Hello. Hello again. We're back. For now, anyway. But for those of you that didn't see the end of the stream last night, uh, the stream was working fine for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then towards the end of the stream, it just started getting all lag and freeze happy. So let's hope it doesn't pick up where it left off tonight. So, yeah, because I haven't changed any settings, so I don't know why it would just suddenly decide to start being annoying, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, we just started Act 2 just last night. We haven't got much further. We talked to He Who Was, had a couple fights, met the Harpers, got told there's a safe spot, and then, you know, all the companion stories moved ahead majorly because it's a new act, so there's that. But we haven't got that far into Act 2, actually. So the only thing I've done is I upgraded a couple of items for the core team, the first 4 companions, because I ended at camp last night, so we only have our 4 main members. So I upgraded one item on each of us, me, Astari, and Gel and Karlak. If we bring the others along, we'll have to maybe upgrade something on them as well, because we took quite a bit of damage in the one fight. Nobody died, but we took quite a bit of damage, so I figured it was time to upgrade some items a bit, but I paid for them. But, yeah, so we left off right when, we just woke up after our first night in the Shadow Cursed Lands. So, and the night before, every single companion story moved ahead majorly. Like, super important things, have happened with the companions, since we're in a new act now. And, we're about to start our full day in, Shadow Cursed Lands. So, like I said, we met the Harpers and we're told there's a safe place. So I guess we'll be walking around a bit, making our way towards that. Alright, so I guess there's that. I would say something about the thing that happens at the beginning of every single stream, but I won't. I won't say anything. It's pointless. Alright, anyway. I guess let's just start. And see if it starts acting up again. So yeah, it might be a lag-tastic mess, but we'll see. We'll see. And all I had for dinner was just a sandwich, so we'll see how long I last tonight. I may not make it the full stream. Especially if it gets all laggy and the usual nonsense. But we'll see. So we just got up. I still gotta, like, get rid of my debuff, get everybody their light sources, and then head out. It says 100%. Come on. Alright. Everything moved around again, I'm sure. Oh, we got that annoying acid-resistant power making us all look funky. Also, we got some more lustral gold. I don't know who to give it to. Maybe one of the ones that aren't with us, because we've all got a power right now. But anyway, alright, let me find this necklace, and hopefully I didn't accidentally sell it. I sometimes do that sort of thing. I guess I could just do a search for it. That would be the intelligent thing to do, right? Yep, it looks like it has disappeared. Did I sell it to, what's his butt? Withers? Sigh. How did I accidentally sell that necklace? This is what happens when I'm trying to hurry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go check with Withers, see if he has my necklace. As soon as I remember where to find him here.
I should speak up.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh no, I still have it. Oh, that's because it's not the Amulet of Lesser Restoration, it's the Amulet of Sylvanas. Derp. Okay, fine. Can tell I'm a bit distracted already, can't you? Yeah, I was seriously debating on not streaming at all tonight, but I decided I might as well at least give it a try. Alright. Put that on. Get rid of this. Put my other necklace back on. Then go and get everybody their light sources and see if anybody has anything new to say. Crap. I think Shadowheart's the only one that currently has light. The spell light. But we'll see. Of course, since I restarted, everything moved around again. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yep, that one moved around too. Alright,
Have a lot on my mind.
let's see what
And well,
random.org says
it.
about who we're bringing with us today. So I put in a number between 4 and 7. Say, okay, how many people am I bringing with me today? 7. Holy crap. Okay. So I guess everybody's coming today. All right. So let's go get them in order.
moving ahead.
I guess that's
No
good
one
because
at
she
home
can
will
cast
ever believe
light
this.
on Starion since he doesn't have produce flame until next level, when I can get him cleric initiate like the rest of us have.
Always at your side.
What? I really wish they would update that.
Shah's blessings upon you.
So you don't get the romance greetings if you just because your approval is high. Because my approval is high with everybody.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
All right.
What am I to do?
Well, first of all, you're supposed to do this, and then do this.
Right. Better get to it.
Okay.
All's well that ends.
Let's go get
Not as bad as it could have.
Will, as soon as I remember where he is in this camp.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hold close to the light and keep the
Yes,
shadows
I
at
know.
bay.
I know.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
The hero at heart.
Jeez, all his stuff moved as well. Oh, he has light as well. Interesting. This moved again. Put it down there for some weird freaking reason. Let's do this. Typical mornings. Gotta do all this stuff. I guess technically I can put this down here since it's not really a attack. It's just a summon. I'm actually kind of not thrilled about Toll the Dead. It doesn't seem to ever really do anything. But okay. Now, can I put light on both Astarion's weapon sets? Or will it disappear from the one if I put it on the other? Let's find out.
What now?
Okay, if you switch to your... that... Wait, is it lit up? No, I was gonna say.
The hero at heart.
Alright, now if we put light on his other weapon set, will
Heading
it
out.
disappear off the first one?
Where am I needed?
Where are you going, Will? Alright. So if we put it on his second weapon set, it will disappear from the first.
Fiat Lux.
Okay.
Hmm?
Ah, it looks like that could do it. Yeah, he's got it on both sets now. Nice, 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 nice. Alright,
All right. What now?
that's what I just said. Okay, where's Lae'zel at in this camp? Over here.
Have to keep going.
Greetings.
What? I didn't get the speak thing? Oh yeah, because we deprogrammed Lae'zel. That was the big story
is
thing that happened
done.
with her. Just a, you know, major entire life change. Alright.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, jeez, your stuff is all messed too. that's one thing I absolutely hate. The fact that every time I restart the game, it rearranges all their damn powers. Okay. So, put this on.
He's still alive. So that's...
I think that's everybody
progress.
set up for the day. Okay, so I guess open this and then start the lag fest. Alright. I think we did give it a regular save, but oh yeah, we will
Need to find a way forward.
check to make sure anybody has anything new to say first. And then I guess we
Just
can check
what I
with
need.
Withers.
Yes, darling.
Oh. You can feed him tonight if you'd like.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
And this is the major thing that happened with him. He's decided that he wants to find Raphael to try and decipher the part of the contract that's on his back, because we found out about that, because I can read Infernal. So why ask Raphael about your scars? What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Now, I don't think anybody else will have anything to say, but we'll check.
How can I help?
Yes, you notice his helm has changed because I got rid of the chromatic orb one, put a different one on him. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do also. Jeez. You can tell it's the beginning of stream. Like, not quite here. Alright.
Long way to go
See
still.
if she has anything we need to upgrade for her, because what I was doing is I was looking to see if they have something that's just uncommon and then replacing it with rare. That's uncommon. I mean, she doesn't really need a heal that puts people to sleep, so maybe we can get her a better necklace. So we'll see if we can find a rare necklace for her. Where's the damn box?
Just
Over here.
check for anything useful.
Yeah, I was trying to upgrade everybody off stream, but since these people weren't in the party at the time, I didn't get to upgrade them. Alright, let's find the necklaces. I've got a few things in here, you'll see. Remind me to also check with other people, but I don't think any of the other ones are going to have new stuff to say, because they all had plenty to say last night. Because all their quests moved ahead since it's a new act, and that's what happens when you get to a new act. Everything moves ahead. Necklaces, where are you? But yeah, she's just got the extra heal that could put people to sleep, and she doesn't really need that. So, since it's uncommon, we'll look for her a rare necklace for her. Here, necklaces, where are you? There's rings. Why the hell are the necklaces so far down? Gloves. I have a few mods. Did you notice? Okay, here's some necklaces. Alright, let's find a rare necklace that might be better than what she has on. Brand the week, whatever. Trunk stuff? Shield? I mean, I guess that would be nice. Guess we'll get her that. Oh, it's 200 gold. Why do you always pick the most expensive stuff, Shadowheart? Okay. So that's 200. mark it down so I remember to pay for it. 200. Alright, now, see if we need to replace
Plate at the
anything of
ready.
Will's. See, he's got uncommon boots. Arms of Adar, which I almost never do because it hits other people. And then this. Oh yeah, I gotta fix her reactions now, don't I?
I'm ready.
Okay, Will.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, so Arms of Adar, which I almost always forget to do because it's usually gonna hit all of us. Dex saving throws +2. He doesn't really need that. Guess we'll try to get him something better than that. So that's a ring. So we gotta go back up now. I know this is exciting stuff, upgrading equipment. That's why I tried to do it off stream, but since it was morning, I only had the core party and didn't get to do it for the last 3. Okay. Here is the rings. Let's find a rare one that might be better than just the silly dex saving throws. I mean, they're good against certain spells and stuff, but not that impressive, honestly. Hunt your body in magic for war. After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack. My casters rarely make weapon attacks. Ability scores +3. I mean, it's a bit OP, but guess we can get him that. It's a bit OP. What is this thing? Oh, I gave him to that because it's warlock level. So when you're below 50% hit points and take damage by a spell, the amulet absorbs a portion of the magic energy, granting you temporary hit points. I guess we'll get him that because he's got the other heal from Cleric Initiate. Okay, so this one's only 7. So we're up to 207 now. And then we'll see if Lae'zel has any uncommons that we can replace with rares. I know, very exciting stuff. I know. Just carrying around the egg. Okay. She's got an uncommon bow, which she doesn't use that often. And then this is while in sunlight. That's going to be really useful in Act 2. Can't be critically hit. And this gives her Firebolt, which she's probably never going to use, honestly. So I guess we'll replace the ring. Plus it's 1 less power for the game to screw around with when I restart. Back down to the rings we go. Get her a ring that's a little better for her than just a Firebolt she's never going to use. Because if she has to do a ranged attack, I usually just have her shoot. I skip it. I'm zoning out again because I'm distracted by what's going on with stream right now. Or what I should say, what's not going on stream right now. I'm a bit distracted. Alright. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's just going to start getting all lag happy as soon as we leave camp again. Because that's what it was doing yesterday. Or should I say last night? Right. Invisibility, whatever. What is this? Dominate beast. Meh. She doesn't cast cantrips. Ability scores +6. That's really OP. Armor class +2. Armor class +4. Armor class +6. Charm person. Oh my gosh. Exhort the Risen. Ghoulish touch. Effects of difficult terrain cannot be paralyzed or restrained. I guess we'll get her that. Place the Firebolt she's never going to use. And this one is 65. Alright. So I owe 272 for all that stuff we just got them.
What to do?
272, eh? just holding it down. It went a little too far. Alright, also, you gotta figure out who to give Lustral Gold to. All the fun morning stuff. Alright, who needs another Lustral Gold power? I've got the Gilded Backwash Fire thing or whatever. He's got Divine Favor, he's got Thoroughly Stuffed, she's got Blurred, she's got Mistress Blessing. He's got +3 to attack rolls, and she's got critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. So I guess we'll give it to Will. His is
Defender of the people.
meh. Here you go, group inventory. That always makes the game have a fit. So we'll have Will drink this. Oh, it broke his previous powers. Oh well. It was a boring power anyway. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Anyway. Okay, I think that's all the morning stuff we gotta do, other than seeing if anybody else has anything to say, which I doubt they will, but we will check. I mean, yeah, I seriously doubt Helson's... Oh yeah, Helson's gonna have... Helson had more stuff last night as well.
At the ready.
But
Can't give up now.
if anybody actually asks me if they missed anything, I'll explain all the companion stuff that happened.
I want to
No
have
point
a
in
word.
repeating it right now, though.
You wish to speak?
Guess we'll say this since it's new. We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
See, I already said this to him last night, so I don't know why it's here again, but sure, we'll say it. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps
Yeah,
there'll
that's
be
exactly
an
what he said last
unliving
night.
witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. Alright, Karlak. Sorry, I'm not talking as much, because just, well,
Copper for your thoughts.
you know. Alright. If anybody talks in chat, I'll talk more, I promise. Alright, Shadowheart, I guess.
May the darkness protect you.
I don't think they're gonna have much new stuff to say, but Astarion did because he had stuff to ask him about because of last night. I think he had anything when we clicked on him earlier.
Well met.
Nope. I don't think Lae'zel did either, but we'll look.
Greetings.
Alright, so I think we're officially done with all the morning stuff. Time to go see if the lag fest starts again as soon as we get back into the regular part of the game. Alright, let's go, I guess. Alright, it's gonna start freezing up now. Yeah, this is the fight we just did, where we took a bunch of damage. Alright. Anything new to say now that we're here?
No day.
Hello, my sweet.
Okay, well, there's more party banter. No day, no night. It's as though time itself...
Similar to the astral
has been in this
plane
place.
in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Alright. think these are some nasty vines, so we should probably try to avoid those.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But we got 7 people, so
Looking ahead.
they have trouble walking through small spaces. Yep. There we go. Jeez. Alright, now this could be problematic with auto loot, this bit. Because when you loot this guy, it starts a big old fight. So if auto loot grabs stuff off of him, it'll be, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get up here to that chest. Oh god, it looted him. Does it not count because I didn't actually click him?
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Can we get up here? Oh, shit. Story item not collected? Over there? Eh?
Someone there? A crooked touch.
The more I learn of this plane, Astarion, the more I believe love is its greatest disease.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
So why is she accusing Starion of being in love? Interesting. I love getting the romance banter. So Lae'zel's accusing Astarion of being in love.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah, that's what I just said. Alright, so there's apparently a story item over here somewhere. I guess we have to jump down to get back up there.
Light on my feet.
I don't know how there's a story item up here. Weren't we just up here? Wasn't it showing here? It's up there. I don't know, because we were already over here. Oh, there's more of these stupid vines here. I don't know. It looked like it was up there, but I don't see anything up here. Alright, whatever.
No time to rest.
My throat is really bad tonight, too, as well. Alright.
Astarion, I just want to say, I judged you wrongly. I'm sorry.
Really? And how, specifically, have you misjudged my fine character?
You aren't actually insufferably randy. You're just insufferable.
Fuck off and die, Will. See, this is why you're this far down the list, Will, because you say shit like that. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, if things go awry here, she is a horrible pain to fight. I had to fight her once and it took forever.
Something's on
I'll
my
try
mind.
talking to her.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're
Nice
willing
head.
to pay for them.
Basically, she's Karlach without a head. Now... Okay, this is the Act 2 trader for the Rise of the Gold Members thing. Master's Tome. It's like 5,100. It's hella expensive. Alright. But yeah, this, if you have to fight her, it's just, yeah, pretty bad. I don't think that's anything too important. We'll just sell it. I'm keeping all this water. I really don't need it. Alright, I think that's it. She doesn't really have anything we want. Except the stuff that we can't afford. Alright. But alright, let's go meet another future companion.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Alright, time to meet another future companion. Another important moment.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Now I'm a little worried about once we go inside because it seems like ever since I added the party limit mod, you don't get Astarian's quest progression here anymore. It just doesn't trigger. And I have to like do some finagling and send him off by himself to a later part of the game to get it to go through. It's very annoying.
It's for a good cause.
But anyway. I mean, it could send him in there himself and see if it triggers, but... oh my god, my throat.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
It's being laggy and stupid again. Just this once. I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Alright. I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
Let me reload, because there's a
This
hell
is
of a
why
delay.
we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing?
Mole's back.
She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either.
You mean the game remembers what
I
you
pretty
do in
much
Act
trust
1?
her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact? The sorcerer ones are kind of funny, though.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Here on holiday. To destroy the Absoluteness Lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Too dark to tell.
Burning through our oil, but just about do.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Leave it to the Shire Worshipper.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Alright, and Karlek has to have her little fangirl moment now.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh jeez. Stream is locking up again. Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Are we referencing the first two games now?
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
It's like the cutscenes are fine, but when we're actually in the game, it's all laggy and choppy and annoying. I didn't like it. Alright, anything else to say?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Alright. Let's go collect all the loot around this place before we go inside.
I've got a long road ahead.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
To this lady.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Alright.
Just about.
Let's wander through, get all the loot.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Oh my god. As soon as we get out of a cutscene, it starts getting all laggy and choppy. I hate it. I hate it. I can't lower my graphics anymore, game. I can't lower them anymore. I'll have two heads. Oh, jeez, I'm not trying to talk to you.
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
Oh, go away. I'm trying to loot.
Let's move.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just becoming a major headache because my game looks absolutely fine, but the stream is just barely moving anytime we're not in a cutscene. Loot. I have so much crap to sell.
Something over there. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I think what I'm gonna try to do is send Astarion into the inn by himself and see if we can trigger the next part of his story, and if not, we'll have to do it at a later point in the game. Because for some reason, when I got the party limit thing, his... Oh god, this guy's back. His story never triggers on its own when I've got the party limit adjuster, and it's kind of infuriating. Alright, let's finish getting the loot. And we'll talk to Damon. Jeez. Locked, you say? Oh, this is from the mod. It's not a real chest. I think it's like a 99 or something to get it open. We'll check, but I think that's what it is.
With pleasure.
That's a 50. Whatever, I ain't gonna bother again. Whatever.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, that's from the mod. Alright.
What's in here? Best
Okay.
be on my way.
We got a bunch of loot. What are you doing, game? Why are you making noises?
Wish we had stone or
All right.
steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Let's look at the stuff we just picked up. Oh geez, we got a bunch more tomes. Oh my gosh, look at all this junk. That's magic weapon, which I never... Who is rolling for things? Who is rolling for things? Alright. Okay. I doubt she's gonna have enough money for all this junk, but you know, we'll try. Seriously, who's rolling?
Burning through our oil, but it'll just about do. Just about?
I think it's the NPCs doing some nonsense.
Too long, though.
Okay. Look at all this crap she picked up. Just walking around the inn. Okay. Ring of Healing Light. The wearer gains additional lay on hands. Well, we don't have a paladin, so no thanks. And a light crossbow. A light crossbow. 5 to 15 damage. I don't think that's going to be better than anything anybody has.
The air is ripe with magic.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yes, I'm doing it one by one deliberately. Because when I open the group inventory, it gets even weird and more weird and laggy. Alright, let's send it to Karlak, see if it's better for her.
What's the story?
Okay, right now she's got plus 11, 4 to 9. Hers does have chains of submission on it, but 11, 4 to 11. Guess that's fine. Actually, no, this is rare, and hers is... We'll just keep her with the one she's got. I mean, it's slightly more damage, but this one does have an extra thing on it. I mean, I doubt she's going to use it, but guess we'll look at Will and Lae'zel.
I needed it.
My goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll give that to Will?
What's cooking?
sharp as ever.
Okay, 8, 5 to 10. 8, 5 to 12. Okay, now I doubt this lady's gonna have enough money to buy all our stuff.
But it can take
Oh my goodness.
Not as bad as it could have.
Stream is frozen
need to.
again. It's
Cleric's
frozen
magic won't hold out the
back
darkness
on my
forever.
inventory, it looks like. So let me reload it and see if that does a damn bit of good, which I doubt. Yeah, this is just painful at this point, because I was not having any of this problem for most of Act 1. Like for the whole last 3 or 4 Act 1 streams, I was not having this issue. And now it's just lag-tastic. Okay.
God's blood, this
And
is
it's just
heavy.
the stream. It's not my game. My game is fine.
It's for a good cause.
Yep. I reloaded the stream and it didn't do a dang thing.
Aye.
Didn't do a dang thing.
Our asses.
With haste.
Yeah, it's just completely stuck. It's just completely stuck. I reloaded and everything. Now, I don't know if it's stuck for everybody or just for me, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Alright. It's a little further ahead now that I reloaded it, but not really.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Yeah, I don't
wants to know
know.
about
I wasn't getting any of this
supplies. Can we
lag
make it
issue for the
home?
last 3 or 4
Burning
streams.
through our oil, but
And now it's
it should
just
just about do.
being horrible
Just
on stream.
about.
But the thing is,
Just
my
about.
game is not
Shouldn't
lagging
hang
at
around
all.
too long, though.
My game is not lagging at all. It's just on the stream it's being stupid.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Alright. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Yeah.
Cheeky.
My stream is
But
stuck on
since
Will's
you're asking.
inventory. And I'm like 20 minutes past that right now. Selling stuff to
I
this
wish we had
lady.
a bloody...
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
See your wares, I guess. While I reload again. See if I can get the stream caught up. But yeah, where I'm watching it, it's just frozen on Will's inventory. Okay. It's a little closer now to where it should be. Sell wares. I don't think she'll have enough. Nope, she doesn't have enough. Probably because of the one epic item that's in there. So if we take that out, 1392, she's quite, oh my god, look at all this crap. If we take that out, that puts it down to 1127, 1103, 1065. So if we buy a couple things off of her. Yep, now it's just frozen on me standing there. Elixir of Bloodlust is really good, but we already have a bunch of them. Guess we'll get it anyway. Oh, Air of Transposition, yes please. Thank you, thank you. Any good scrolls, babe? Guess we'll get slow. See invisibility. Hey, it's finally at least kind of where I am in real life. Okay. I'm selling stuff currently. Alright, guess we'll grab Fireball. The ice thing. Ice storm, whatever it's called. Guess we'll get slow, see invisibility, acid arrow, that. Oh, cloud fuel. Holy crap, that's going to be expensive. Let's see if we can actually afford any of this. 54.20, 59.54. So let's put back one of the cloud kills. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright. We will be giving this to Sarian though, because he gets the most attacks, so it'll be the most useful for him.
Take care now.
Alright. It moved ahead a little bit. A little bit. Let's go ahead and save. Now I would restart the game, but that also means all my powers are going to move around again. I don't know if it'll actually help. And what is this? Why is my imp red? Just looked like it was an enemy for a second.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, we
It'll
can
need to.
try to restart the game, but that's going to F up all my powers as usual, and I really doubt it's going to help any at all. But we will try it. Go ahead and give it one more save, I suppose. Okay. We will try to restart, but all that usually does is mess up all my powers. And the DPS meter. And the chat box. All the stuff it messes up when I restart the game. But yeah, my one friend used to stream this game as well, and her computer was struggling a lot when she was streaming it, and I think the last thing I saw her stream was Act 2. And it seems like now my computer is doing that, which is weird because I streamed this game the whole way up to nearly the end of Act 3 before without having these kind of issues. And I'm not happy about it. I don't know why it's suddenly being like this. I mean, if I turn off my avatar, I don't know if that would really make any difference. But we'll reload while the game is loading again. Reload stream, I mean. This is just super annoying. Super annoying. Because, yeah, I streamed this the whole way up to almost the end of Act 3 without this crap happening. I mean, it occasionally would be weird, but not that often. Okay. Now all our power is going to be screwed up, and the DPS meter and everything else. Okay. I mean, I don't think restarting the game really is going to make any difference either way, but might as well try. I might have to reduce it to 720, and I'm not happy about it. I really don't want to. But I might have to. Alright. Yes, now that everything's messed up again.
This is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Again, it's like my game itself is working perfectly. It's just stream is being stupid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I guess let's go talk to Damon.
Very well.
Anything to say before we do any of that?
Yes, darling.
I think they usually won't say anything new until we go inside. Alright, Damon. Okay, now my game's getting a weird little lag spike. That was strange. Alright, Damon.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, The other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
All right. Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of
She's so
infernal
optimistic
iron
it's
to
borderline
craft an
delusion.
insulating
I love her,
chamber
but still.
that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
All right. Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Guess we'll pull her into a hug. Even though I'm still kind of annoyed about that comment she made when we were with Gandrel. But anyway.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
All right. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind.
And hopefully Damon
Thanks,
doesn't bug out
Danon.
this time.
Really,
like
you've
he did in
given
my
me
other
more
run.
than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Oh, jeez. More stuff to have to look at. What is this? I mean, I'm trying to move us all to rare items, not uncommon items, so I guess we'll just grab this even though no one's going to use it because nobody uses unarmed attacks. And I think the next time the game freezes up, I might try to switch it to 720, as much as I loathe doing that. But at this rate, it's going to be impossible to stream if it keeps freezing up like this.
This is the best day. The best day!
Okay. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that.
Starion might.
But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
He was tortured, abused, and imprisoned for 20 times as long as you were. Yeah, he might understand. Okay. Wouldn't be forever. You could turn just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right, Karlach. All right, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Okay. All right. Anything else to say?
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Oh, jeez. All right. That means the other ones probably have stuff to say too. Okay. I'm trying to find people.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
All right. Let's see if Karlach has anything else to say. Probably not, but we'll check.
What's on your mind?
Got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Oh my. Very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Alright, what about what Damon said about how your engine would survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Alrighty. So I guess Shadowheart.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Shar would be thrilled. She likes misery. Alright, Will.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way.
As long as
There has
Damon
to
doesn't
be.
bug out again. Yeah, in my last run, we were supposed to meet him in Baldur's Gate, and he just never showed up. And I made sure he didn't die. So, He was just bugged out. Okay, Lae'zel.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
All right. Guess we can talk to this silly, strange ox that's behind us. That'll be interesting. But yeah, if it freezes up again, I'm going to end up having to switch to 720 instead of 1080. Because it's going to be absolute misery trying to stream if it keeps flipping out like this.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Ah, come on, you've piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Okay then.
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
Don't worry, we'll run into him again later, I'm sure. Because he was at Emerald Grove as well, but we didn't talk to him there. Because I didn't have to speak with the animals at the time. But yeah, he was at Emerald Grove as well. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So now what we're going to do is we are going to send Astarion in by himself and see if it actually triggers the next bit of his story, because it tends to not trigger when I've got more people in the party, and it's infuriating. So we'll send Astarion in by himself and see if it triggers the next bit of his story.
Over there.
Okay. Go ahead and save here.
This is heavy.
Alfira is here. Alright.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Yeah. Alright. There's Raphael. Because Astarion wanted to, have him decipher
See
the...
if someone's been skimming our supplies.
The,
Find out who it is and bring them to me.
marks on his back.
Yes, Mom.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Rogue? He's also got another one that he approves of too. But this is a rogue one, so I might as well do this. Rig the game with some sleight of hand.
sham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
So he's made her an offer. How interesting.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Boy.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
And what's the other half?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
Unconditional.
Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Okay, so this is actually working now. Speaking of bloody, the scars on my back, can you tell me what they mean?
But of course, those curious little marks. Something important to your master, no doubt. But what? A love letter? A warning? A deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
I'm curious if it would have worked if I would have went in on my own character, because the last few times I did it with party limit, it wouldn't work. Anyway. So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what
Although
you might
we missed
find
Astarian's
if you
line
just
because
dig
I'm
a
on
little
him,
deeper.
but it's fine. Fine, leave.
See you soon.
Okay, so Astarian's quest did update, so yay. And he got an inspiration point. Alright, let's look at his quest since it updated, and we haven't looked at quests yet today. But at least it worked. Well, we missed his line because I was on him, but at least it worked. Alright, we reached Last Light Inn, met Jaheira, the leader of the Harpers. We should see what we can learn about traversing the Shadow Curse safely. According to Helson, if we want to lift the Shadow Curse, we must find Thaniel, the spirit of the land. Mizora appeared in the form of projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance, and the Archdevil Zariel we should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. We met Raphael at the Last Light Inn, and Astarian asked about the scars Cazador left on his back. Raphael seemed interested. He said he'd think about Astarian's request and see us again soon. Yeah, Astarian had a really fun line there, but I didn't want to risk
a dull moment.
His story not moving forward, which it usually does if you got party limit thing. Alright, what do you want,
Maybe
Will?
it'll bring us closer.
Stop saying that shit about Will.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
You heard that from the outside?
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Alright. Okay, let's see if anybody else has anything to say.
Hello, my sweet.
Odd, there's nothing about Raphael in there. Alright. Trying to decide what's the best order to do things here. Guess we'll go loot this room, talk to people. I think Elfira gives you a quest.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I see some familiar faces, but where's everyone else?
You don't know? Stars above. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him.
So much for us saving the tieflings.
Told him to kneel.
So they could go to Baldur's
They
Gate.
took his eyes first, then his tongue.
How did you survive?
Some of us fought back, or tried to, but it was hopeless. All I could do was run.
Starring approves of telling them they should have saved themselves. Okay, interesting. Running was the right call.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Lae'zel disapproves.
You always seem to take everything in your stride. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I got Astarion. Look at the stuff he's approving of. I told you, things change a lot with him. Change for the wrong. He approves of that too. He approves of being mean or nice. Just take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Look at this, Astarion approves of that too. He also approves of being mean. He approves of being nice or mean. He just approves of anything. I want to say. He's smitten. It's fine. Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Get this? But yeah, too bad nobody's here to notice that Astarion's approvals are changing quite a bit. I mean, it's still leaving the door open if you want to play an evil playthrough, he'll approve as well. But if you want to play a good playthrough, he'll also approve. Alright, I think we probably got most of the loot in here. Oh, there's Mole. Guess we could talk to her.
Nice strategy back there.
Actually, that's Astarion, not me.
If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
That's interesting. It's sorcerer as well. Do you not hear it? The power of the 9 hells woven in his every word. He's a devil who wishes for your very soul.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Well, seriously. Yeah, she's kind of hopeless. Our kind have enough trouble with devils. You should stay away from this one.
If our kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils.
Yeah, kind of want to smack Mole in this part. What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Feels dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? Oh, 20. I'm so persuasive.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
This is why children are annoying.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Karlak has
We'll
something
leave
to
soon.
say.
We don't want any surprises.
Okay, Karlak.
Yes, Mom.
Karlak. Okay, clicked on a star and it looks like.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Alright, Karlak. So I'm trying to click on.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind.
That's why you just don't have kids.
Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, she can look after herself.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
Oh, jeez. Alright. Guess we can go over to this room on the side here. Deal with this stuff. Yes, I know, we're supposed to talk to Jaheira, but I'm kinda...
Looking ahead.
It's like... I know that the game might start freezing up again as soon as we get into the non-cutscene bits.
That's curious.
It looks like it already auto-looted it. Oh. Hello, let me click, please. Holy auto-loot. It's His Majesty. Let's see if we get a Astarian stuff now, or if it cuts it out because of the party limit thing.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence.
Oh,
this is my territory, and you're in it.
Look at this. Astarian's a cat person too. We both hate kids. We're both cat people. It's great. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quietly admire the cat. He approves of that too.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Yes, yes indeed. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Isn't milk actually bad for cats? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Astarian approves of admiring the cat. That's just hilarious. Okay. Alright, let's go to the other room before we talk to Jaheira. I guess Saris has a little bit of dialogue.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
The insult, but death trap is a bit much.
Glad you've kept your humor. The others could use it. What's left of us. We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
What are you doing out here to begin with? You were bound for Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Starring approves of that. Interesting. And that. Yeah, see, now you get the option for him to approve of good things or bad things, because he can go either way at this point in the game. Don't lose hope, the others might still be alive.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
And the only reason we're not seeing the approvals is because he's at 100, and it pops up there because of a mod I have. Alright, so let's go talk to this other guy before we talk to Jaheira.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
Okay, Abjurak Sector. Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help, but we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Alright. Who, me? A compulsive saver? What do you mean? I might pick up the letter we're supposed to click on. We'll see.
Daniel and me are climb.
Daniel. Didn't Helson mention that name?
Tree.
Daniel? We've heard that name before.
I just said that.
From Halsin. That's who he's looking for.
No, that name Helson's looking for Daniel.
Daniel.
Alright, let's see. I've got 7 for history, 7 for medicine, 7 for detect thoughts, and more for Arcana. Look for any signs of magic afflicting this man.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
Shar. Super fun Shar.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
It's the first time I've had Shadowheart
Lost
with
in the
me.
shadows all this time.
Doing this part, she's awfully
He
chatty.
must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Trying to help you, alright?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Alright.
Sticking out of his pocket.
Assignee Art Kala, rank Flame. Objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Kesser Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no cooperation has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
So we're supposed to go to the House of Healing, you say? Okay. Alright. We learned from Elfira that some of the tieflings were taken to Moonrise Towers. She's tasked us to save them. We found a mysterious man lying unconscious in Last Light Inn. He said the name Thaniel while sleeping. We should tell Helson about this. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay.
Hiding place is brighter.
Alright. Anything new to say?
I did miss that face, you know.
Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Jaheira, which means we're gonna have a fight soon, and it's a really, really annoying fight.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Guess Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
My stream's starting to act funny again. Smell the wine first.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm not always in control of my magic. Who knows what'll happen if I drink this?
You will be refreshed. And I will be reassured.
That's okay.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you.
There's still a really
Isn't
big
it?
delay. So, let me refresh my stream real quick. I don't think that's gonna help, but we'll try. Okay. Yes, the parasite's giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Mm-hmm. What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Well, yeah, I'm dating a guy that was killed and buried 2 centuries ago, but, you know, whatever. Okay. If he's back, he should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Fun.
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
Big boss of Act 2, you say?
I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Mm-hmm. Invincibility? That's powerful magic. Thankfully, I have my own.
And the wit to know when it will not avail you, I think. We must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Mm-hmm. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The tower's just surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon.
Time for a
Isabel.
Horrible, horrible fight.
A faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
But yeah, if you fail this fight, it changes. Oh god, Gal's at 100. It changes the entire rest of the game drastically. So, should probably try not to fail it. All right. I guess we'll have to do this. And like I said, if it starts getting all laggy and stuttery again, I'm gonna have to just reduce it from 1080 720 because I can't deal with it constantly lagging out on me like it's been doing. I mean, when I say that, I'm talking about the stream. The game is fine. The stream is just what keeps messing up.
Times.
But yeah, if the stream starts messing up again, I'll just have to switch to 720.
Let's see.
Just running around getting all the auto loots. Yes, this is Isabel's room, I know, but let's make sure we got all the loot first. Also, anybody have anything to say now that we talked to Jaheira?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Yep, okay. And why is it that every time when I'm streaming it feels like it's about 1,000,000 degrees in this room? The rest of the day it only feels like it's about 90. Just like so many people walking around, I gotta try to click carefully or else it's gonna put me into a conversation again. Was that a story item? I don't think it was. I don't know. Alright, I guess we should go do this horrible, horrible fight, eh? I mean, we've got modded gear, so maybe we'll be okay, and we've got more people in the party, so maybe we'll be okay, but still, this fight... The first time I ever played this game after launch, I failed this fight, and it messed up everything. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. It feels like it. Hi, Sandy. But, we're about to start a really important fight that can change the entire course of the game, so let me get you caught up on all the stuff you missed. I'll just show you the story log, because that's the best way to get you caught up. Jaheira, the Harper's leader, told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the ranks of the cult of the Absolute. Jaheira told us to speak to a cleric called Isabel for help traversing the Shadow Curse. Isabel protects Last Light from the Shadow Curse. It's clear that the parasites are coming from Moonrise Towers. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of this evil may be our only chance at finding a cure. We absorbed the parasite's memories that nourished our minds and grew our powers. We read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus that claims that Vlaakith is not the true queen of the Githyanki and that Prince Orpheus is the true heir. Kithrak Voss visited our camp and asked us to help him free someone held prisoner within the astral prison. We agreed to bring the prison to Baldur's Gate and meet him there because he explained to Lae'zel that Vlaakith's a big old liar who doesn't ascend her people. She eats them instead. Alright, anyway, we found the amulet. It's been possessed by a spirit. The spirit wishes to be returned to his granddaughter. She lives in the Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing. We learned from Alfira that some of the tieflings were taken to Moonrise Tower. She's asked us to save them. We found a mysterious man lying unconscious in the Last Light Inn. He said the name Thaniel while sleeping. We should tell Helson about this, because Helson said that we need to find the spirit of the land, a kid named Thaniel, and that will help us lift the Shadow Curse. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. He who was wants to bring justice to the victims of a murder. To do so, he needs a ledger belonging to Killer. It's hidden in the waning moon. We found Art's last orders. This is a guy who's unconscious and babbling about Thaniel, who is the kid we're supposed to find to lift the Shadow Curse. His last orders were to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Oh yeah, we still haven't turned in the egg. Whoops. We still haven't finished the forge because we don't care. We found a book that told us of a secret Sharan temple that contains the Night Song. It's hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Okay, and Astarion still has that book. Shadowheart revealed to us that she has long dreamed of becoming a Dark Justiciar. In other words, one of Shar's best killers ever. Her Mother Superior always thwarted her ambitions. Alright. We got her second upgrade, so I don't know why it's not updating. It looks like her quest is still buggy. Alright, Mizora appeared in the form of projection. Yeah, we got Karlach another upgrade so she can actually touch people now. Mizora appeared in the form of projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to Archdale Azoriel. We should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. But back to Karlach. She can touch people now, but Damon said that if she stays in the material plane and doesn't go back to Avernus, she's going to burn to death. Alright. Kithrak Voss appeared at our campsite and claimed the one in the artifact is key to liberating the Githyanki people from Vlaakith's tyranny. We agreed to meet him. Okay, we already read that. But, yeah, as for this thing, Lae'zel has now finally been convinced that Vlaakith is a big ol' liar. So she's finally been deprogrammed, so that's nice. And we met Raphael at the Last Light Inn, and Astarion asked about the scars Cazador left on his back. Raphael seemed interested. He said he'd think about Astarion's request and see us again soon. Gel's mentor, the Great Wizard Elminster, sought him out in order to deliver a message from Mister herself. She instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb. Elminster granted Gel a powerful spell in order to do this and to stabilize the orb to grant him enough time to find it. This would be suicide for Gel. We need to learn more about this heart and how else it might be defeated. So, yeah, you missed a few things. But now we're about to have a really, really horrible, nasty, awful fight that if you fail it, it like F's up the entire rest of the game. I mean, you can still play the game, but it's about 1,000,000 times more annoying. Because if you fail this, you basically lose access to this base of operations and everything here. And the fight is absolutely horrible if you fail it. So, you know, let's try not to fail it. Phew, I see. Yeah, a few. Yeah, as soon as you start a new act, every single quest updates, especially all the companions quests. So at the beginning of a new act is when everything moves forward. And we just started Act 2, so. Alright, oh, Selûne versus Shar. This will be interesting. She's a cleric of Selûne, and what's-her-butt here is a cleric of Shar. But yeah, if it starts effing up, I'm going to have to change it to 720. Because I think it really hates the lighting in Act 2, so it's just getting really super laggy, because the lighting in Act 2 is all funky. I mean the stream, not my game. My game is fine, as always. Yes, Act 2 is the journey from Act 1 to Act 3 / Baldur's Gate. Because Act 3 is basically Baldur's Gate. But Act 2 is how you get there from where you started.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Shadowheart looks thrilled. How dare you protect me from my goddess's evil magic?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Oh, another thing you missed.
Selûnite magic.
Oh, God.
Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
But another thing you missed is a lot of the dialogue options we've been getting since we started Act 2. Astarian's approved of both good and evil options because he can go either direction depending on your choices. And also, we've been getting a lot of party banter where they're commenting on the fact that Astarian's kind of into me, in a relationship with me, and romance and love and stuff like that. They keep talking about that in relation to Astarian and myself, which is kind of amusing. Okay, anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
Do you hear that?
Time for the horribleness.
Something's wrong.
We've got more people, and we got good gear, so maybe we'll survive this. It's not really about us dying, but if we don't get it done, like, in a certain amount of time, it F's up everything. The problem is we gotta keep Isabel alive. And if she dies, or gets taken, we're screwed.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Uh-huh. Probe his thoughts for more information. It's only a 6. Rolled very low, but I got it.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
I'll have to get Astarian's approval back because he doesn't want to do this fight. I can't blame him, it's horrible. But anyway, Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go,
Gerald.
Isabel.
Not quite. Same hairstyle, though. Okay, so we gotta keep him from taking her. And also make sure she doesn't die. We also gotta keep Damon from getting killed.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay. Okay, why? Chase. Lae'zel's inspired. Why is Gel first? Oh god, and a bunch of them are modded out too. Shadow Art's inspired as well. Okay, we're like all... Where even is anybody? A bunch of them are modded out. We also gotta make sure Damon doesn't die. Oh, Isabel got modded out. Nice. Alright, so Gel is first. Yeah. We're gonna whip out the big guns because we need this guy gone. What do you mean can't reach? Just go, dude.
Indeed.
Saved, but still took 20 damage. Alright. Target is out of sight. What do you mean target is out of sight? Come on. Not that out of sight. Guess we'll just use the regular one. Oh, jeez. That's weird. I was trying to cancel it out, but it did it anyway. It's fine. Alright. Alright, also, Gil, move away, buddy. So yeah, the biggest problem is making sure she doesn't get taken or killed. Alright. Guess next. Oh jeez, is it freezing up again? Yeah, if it's freezing up again, I might have to switch it to 720. Which I really don't want to do, but here we are. Alright. Let's see, is he immune to anything? No. Oh my god, the imp's powers have disappeared again. Ugh. Or his bite, at least. Crit, though. Nice. can check it, but I'm sure it's the same as it always is, 80-something%. And there's no way to fix it because I already turned off everything in the background except for my avatar, Streamlabs, and 2 Chrome windows. 76% it says. But yeah. Let me see. Let me try to switch it to 720. You try to switch it to 720 instead of 1080. Stream. Output. Video. I thought I could change it during stream. I could have swore I could change it during stream before. Output. Guess not. All right. I can't turn down model quality because if I do, my character will have 2 heads. I cannot turn it down. I already have everything pretty much down as far as I can go without having 2 heads. It already looks absolutely fucking horrible. It's pissing me off immensely. See, I have it on 30. Guess I can change this, but I don't think that's going to make any difference. I have this set to 16:9. I have to have model quality high or else I'll have 2 heads. Have to, I suppose I can turn texture quality down, but then everybody will look even more horrible than they already do. Instance distance, that will also be absolutely horrible. Everything will be absolutely horrible and it will look terrible and nobody will ever watch a stream that looks awful. But anyway. Okay. So the imp's bite has disappeared as well. So that's nice. Why are you getting op attacked, silly? The Wing Tower needs a 16, they rolled an 18. Well, then everybody will just look like they're made of, like, stucco. Everybody will look absolutely terrible. Terrible. And nobody will ever watch a stream that looks that awful. I don't see how this is going to make any difference because I streamed this before with all these settings way higher, and did not have this problem. Alright, Karlak's turn. I want to go after Marcus, but can she even reach him?
Boom!
Okay. Okay. Oh, believe me, I know that people would never ever watch a stream that looks horrible. And it's a big problem, and there's also a big delay. But everything's set at low now except model quality, because if I set that any lower than what it's at right now, I'll have 2 heads. And I'm not even exaggerating, that's what happens because I have a custom head on. Alright, let's do a heal since Isabel took damage. Maybe wasting the heal early, but we need to keep Isabel alive no matter what. Alright. I mean, the whole point in streaming a AAA game is that it doesn't look like shit. So if you turn all your... Oh, God. It's done it. It's done it. Look. I have to turn it back up, because look at this shit. Look at this shit. I don't even remember what I changed that ruined it. Oh my god. I don't know what... I thought that was model quality that ruined that, but apparently it did something else horrible. Nope. It's still horrible. Look at this. It's given me 2 heads. And I don't know what I changed that did that. I thought it was model quality that did that. But apparently not. Oh my god, now I can't fix it. The game is basically ruined now. I can't fix it. I don't know what changed, but it's ruined my character now. My character is destroyed now. I don't know what did that. Oh my god. I don't know what did it. If it's animation level of detail, no. Oh my god. Detail distance. No, that doesn't fix it. Oh my god. I've destroyed my character now and I don't know how to fix it. Fog, I doubt that's it. Nope. Still ruined. Still destroyed. Still absolutely fucked. Texture quality, medium. I still have model quality on high. I don't know how to fix this now. I don't know what I did, but it ruined it. It destroyed my character. Oh my god, my character is now destroyed. Oh my god, I can't fix her. I can't fix her. I can't fix it now. It's destroyed. I don't know how to fix it. And I've been going through them all one by one. I basically ruined my game now. I've destroyed my game. But yeah, I've been going through them one by one. And the game is completely destroyed now. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, that did it. That's what it was. So that was which one that I just clicked? And if I put it on auto detect, it puts me in ultra, because that's what it should be set to. So animation level of detail, is that what did it? But everybody's gonna look still absolutely horrible. Alright, at least I got rid of the extra head, but now my stream's frozen. Well, then it shouldn't give you the option to change settings mid-game. But yeah, when you hit back, it's supposed to save the settings, but now my stream is frozen again, so I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second because I gotta restart for the 9,000th fucking time. Alright. Anyway, It was Karlak's turn, right? She just went. It's still frozen even though I restarted it. Yeah, it's still frozen on settings. My stream looks like it's still frozen on settings even though I just restarted it. And yeah, I already restarted the game earlier tonight as well. But yeah, I could have swore there was a way to change 1080 to 720 or vice versa while you're streaming. Because I could have swore I had that saved. I like have something in my documents folder that's like titled changing stream settings, stream lowering resolution during stream. Need to adjust the output scaled resolution settings in Streamlabs desktop's video settings. Generally, you should set your base canvas resolution to your computer's native resolution, then lower the output scaled resolution to 1280 to 720. Settings, video, base canvas resolution, change it to 1280 by 720. Let's look. Okay, settings, video. That's weird because it says you can do it while streaming unless they change Streamlabs with one of the 9 million updates. Looks like they might have because now it's all blocked out. So annoying, so annoying. But anyway, yeah, there used to be a way to do it, but apparently one of the updates effed it up. Alright, so Karlak went.
Yes.
What is Isabel's health right now? Well, at least Marcus is down to 43. Isabel is at 169.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay. And now it's frozen again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. Let's see. Now Marcus is in here, right? He's got 43 points left. Oh god. All her powers are effed up again. Right now. That's a level 1. Something messed up though. Something messed up. Alright, so he's got 43 points left. Let's see if I go... Why are you trying to go all the way around there, weirdo? Why are you trying to go all the way around there? Because I wanted to get her here, but she wants to go through the moonbeam to get there. Okay, guess we won't do that. Alright. Could try banishing him. Don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, though. Don't know. Guess we'll just try to kill him. Because I'm not sure if the others would take her if we banished him or not. Oh my god. Yeah, it's frozen. I know. Ugh. This is so frustrating because I streamed this whole damn game before. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. And I thought I already had it set to 30. Let me look. No. Streamlabs is set to 60, but the game is set to 30. Whatever. I changed it though to 720. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Although, since I restarted, I'm sure everybody's just gone now. Alright. Anyway, it's Shadowheart's turn. Now that it's at 720 and looks horrible and absolutely nobody will watch it because it looks horrible, let's see what we're gonna do. Alright, guess just do this. Okay. See if we can get her over here somewhere. So she shouldn't be right next to him, but it's fine. It's still a little choppy, but
I'm ready.
I don't know.
Go for the throat.
Oh, jeez. Starian, what are you doing out there? We need you in here. This guy's almost dead, though. He's probably gonna hit my Moonbeam. Yep, he got hit by Moonbeam. Really? It's still being kind of funky. Alright. Well, Marcus is dead. Marcus is officially dead. We still have to kill all his little friendos. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, and you're not in a helpful place right now. But I think he's done all his actions now. Let's see. I mean, I can try to set it to 30 as well in Streamlabs. I set it to 720. So, give me a second to do that now. So we're going to be restarting for the 90th fucking time. Okay, we're back again. We're back again. We now have it set to 720 and 30 FPS. And it looks absolutely atrocious, but we'll see what happens now. We just killed Marcus, if you missed the little snippet in between me switching settings again. Starian came in and sneak attacked Marcus. He's dead, but we still have to kill all his little friendos. Alright. Alright. See, the other thing is we also got to make sure Damon doesn't die. And he's outside. Well, it seems to be working a little better now, even though it looks terrible. Stop. Oh god, she's paralyzed now. Isabelle is paralyzed, which means everybody will crit her. Jeez, Marigar, where the hell even are you? Alright. Oh my god. So hard to see past these assholes. They're huge. Alright. Oh god, his powers... His heal has disappeared too. Now, I can fix the pet's heals if I restart, but every time I restart, all the powers and everything get messed up. If I restart the game, I mean. But yeah, Marigar has a heal that he should be able to use, but for some reason, the pet's powers disappear until you restart the game. So I'm gonna have to restart the game just to get their powers back because we need to keep Isabelle alive. it's absolutely necessary that we keep Isabel alive. So, let's restart the game as well. But at least it looks to be a little less frozen now. A little less. Lost everybody during all this nonsense. Not that I'm shocked at all. Alright. So now all of our powers are going to be messed up, but we need to keep Isabel alive. I'm not sure. I think only he kidnaps her and the other ones will kill her. And we killed Marcus, but the other ones still might kill her, and a bunch of them are modded out. So that's great. Come on, hurry up. I'm already freaking annoyed. I had to completely F up my game here. And now you're going to make me wait on a screen too? It still says I've been on for 2 hours and 20 minutes, oddly enough. When I restarted twice. Restarted stream twice. Restarted the game twice. Alright. Whose turn actually is it? Will. Oh my god, look, all his powers are effed up. The game is being a little freezy, but it often does that when I restart it for a couple seconds until it figures out what the hell's going on. Oh my goodness, this is just... The worst part is, my game is not
Forever dauntless.
being that big of a problem. It's just the stream that's being a problem. Alright. Alright, we'll give her a heal. And then attack this fool. 54, 64. Can't target undead. Seriously? Seriously though? Alright, thunder and slashing he's protected from. Okay. Now it looks like the game's caught up. But yeah, I lost everybody. Everybody during all that nonsense. Everybody's gone now. I mean, that's what I figured was gonna happen. But they're all gone now. Alright, Marigar, we're back to you. Alright, what's Isabel's health looking like now? 146. Give her a heal. You know, that's ironic that, heals aren't supposed to work on undead, and yet... Sorry, nothing. I didn't say anything. Alright, let's move on. We gotta make sure Damon doesn't die, too.
Your penance will be paid now.
Oh, jeez. We gotta also make sure Damon doesn't die. And he's outside! Lae'zel, why the hell are you over there? I think we're gonna send her outside. Oh, jeez. She's gonna take a lot of damage. But we need to get her down here to make sure Damon doesn't die. Alright.
My path be true.
Gosh, oh yeah, your shit's all messed up too. Where the hell even is Damon? I know he's out here somewhere. I think he's over this way. Yeah, he's this way. And we're gonna action surge her because we need to keep him alive. Have her dash again. Where are you at, Damon? Seriously, where is he? Where are you at, Damon? Oh, he's knocked out? He's knocked out? Is that what it is? Yeah, it looks like he's knocked out. I can't click on him, though. Oh. He's impelled? What? How is he impelled? His health's fine, though.
I will ascend.
For being impelled. Jeez. Anyway. Well, it seems to be less freezy now that everybody left. So, yay! Alright, this dude's got 17 points left. Got another one right on top of her. What are my scrolls? Slow. Ice storm? Can I hit them without hitting anybody else? Oh, killed one of them. And we're gonna take a speed potion. Go after this dude because he's all modded out as well. I mean, magic missile's nice, but it doesn't do much damage, and it says we can't use blight on these fools. Guess shatter. Okay, 52. Jolted, damn it. Okay. Moving on. But yeah, it must be because of the lighting in Act 2, because Act 1 wasn't nearly this stupid and stuttery and crappy and frozen.
Where do you think you're going?
At least some of the NPCs have been modded out, including Isabel. I still don't know why it says Damon's impelled. That's just weird. Okay. This one's the biggest threat right now. I guess we'll moonbeam him. If I could see, it'd be great. Okay. 45. Well, he's got self-spells, so he can use this. Now, it says it'll hit Isabel, but I don't know why, because he's got sculpt spells.
On my honor.
Okay. Now this dude's down to 39. Alright. Nope, nope, what? What's nope? Alright. Okay, 39. And this is... Hey, look. He's got his bite back. Fire and piercing. Probably gonna get hit by the moonbeam. How do you get jolted when you aren't on the ground, buddy? You're flying. Crit from the imp. Okay. Guess next. God, she's still paralyzed. Alright, he's got 31 left. We might get hit by the moonbeam, but it's fine.
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay. Only 5 left. Hey, level 8, baby. Level 8, baby. Gal, can you please turn off your moonbeam now?
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, Karlak, where can we send you now that that guy's dead?
No surrender.
I'm gonna save again, just in case the game starts acting funny again.
Go.
What the hell? You're... How did you up attack me if you're below me? That's just cheating, my dude. Yeah, he's below me. How did he up attack me? What the hell? Anyway. What are we noping? I don't know what you're noping. There's a delay, remember?
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs.
Oh yeah, this lady, she's another future companion who we just met. Alright, so we need to get people out of here.
Got to move.
Go this way. Can you reach anybody from there? Probably not. He's only got 1 point though. What? No, it's because she's got multi-level spells. Okay. Let's see. What's Isabel's health now? 167. Heal the Seluna cleric. I know you love Seluna and all. Not enough movement. Seriously though? Whatever. It's fine. Okay. So there's one dude left out there, and there's one dude left downstairs, it looks like. I think. Alright. Still don't know how the guy that's downstairs... The guy that's downstairs, still shouldn't have up-attacked us. I think I may have streamed in 720 before, and then I changed it to 1080, and it seemed fine before when I changed it to 1080, but I guess I have to go back to 720 now, which is lame. Because when I put it on YouTube, even less people will watch it if it's at 720 instead of 1080. Oh look, he wants to chat with us. Alright, but we need to get down below here.
Outmaneuver them.
Dash. Well, you fucked now, buddy. Starian's down here. Okay. Got 38 points. Okay. Dead. So, just got the one outside now, it looks like. Alright. Gonna give it another save because, always be saving. Always be saving. Alright, let's see, whose turn is it next? That guy. Where are you going, buddy? That was kind of pointless. Alright. I don't know, Lae'zel took a crap ton of damage when I had her jump down there. But if I use the arrows of transposition, I might be able to get him down there without injuring him. Actually, he's got... Oh, we all leveled. He's got Misty Step as well, but we'll just use this for now. Okay. Right, just do this since he can't do anything else right now. He's, of course, modded out. Well, if 720 is working, I might be able to raise my graphics again. If it's 720, that's the problem, and 30 FPS. I still don't know why you're impelled, buddy. Alright, where's this fool? He's over here.
Taking position. I will ascend.
You were just told that ascension means Vlaakith's gonna eat you, so why are you still talking about it, babe? Why are you still talking about it? Okay. Let's have her do second win. And then attack this idiot. We've got some funky arrows. So let's look at those. Arrow of Undead Slaying. That sounds nice. Okay. I don't think she can use it again. Oh wait, she's got these things as well. Critical miss. Come on, Liesel. Come on. Alright. So if 720 and 30 FPS is the cure, then maybe I can put my graphics back on something decent. Dare I risk it? Dare I risk it? Oh my goodness, we are way too far away. Guess we'll give her a little heal. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Actually, you know what I should do? I don't think it matters right now, but I could have used this on her. But I don't think it matters at this point since we only got one dude left. Alright, I do have a bonus action and 2 actions, interestingly. Where are you going? Alright. Okay. Not sure I can reach him from here. We'll try though. Can we paralyze him? Yep. Well, they paralyzed Isabel. It's only fair. Alright, 45 points left. Slow. How do I have this? Dragon slaying. Let me get rid of that while I'm thinking about it. Alright, what do we want to do with him? He's already paralyzed, so I think I just want to damage him. Guess we'll just use this. Okay. Please don't. Yeah, that's right. I know you hate good graphics. I know. We'll see how things look in cutscenes, and then I'll decide. If they look like they're made of stucco in cutscenes, then I might raise the graphics a bit. But right now, we don't really need to worry about it because we're just doing this crap. How did Astarion not up attack that dude? I guess he might have his bows equipped right now. Right now, that was a good guy. I'm losing my mind. What else is new? These graphics have turned my brain to mush because this isn't the way the game's supposed to look. Alright.
Outflank, outsmart.
Can you jump down there? No, it doesn't look like it. He does have Misty Step, though. Okay. Can you hit this dude? He's got 31 left. Guess we'll get that off there. Put this back where it belongs. And this. Guess we'll just do this. That was funny. It just like turned around. That was funny as hell. Alright. Anyway. Imp, what planet are you on? Let's have you fly down here as well. You don't have a ranged attack, my buddy, so you might as well just go invis. Okay. We'll see how things look in cutscenes. We'll see. Hey, she's finally non-paralyzed for after a century. She's healing people. Oh, there's another one over there? What the hell? I didn't know there was another one back there. Alright, I guess we'll go after that one then. Because it's closer to Isabel, which is not great. Yeah. Where is this fool? Where is he? I can't see him. Oh my god.
Moving.
Where the hell is he? Thought he was over here somewhere. That's the dude out front. Oh, he's up on the balcony, which is right next to Isabel, which is not great. Okay, yikes.
Now this is my happy place.
Which means you have to get your butt upstairs, babe. Okay. That's all the further she can get. That's not cool. There's one up by Isabel, and I don't like that. We just got her unparalyzed, and now there's a freaking baddie right next to her. Oh god, Elfira died. Oh no. Alright. Okay, Shar Cleric, go save the Saluna Cleric. We know you want to do that. If I could click on things without trying to loot them, that'd be kind of cool. Alright. Really? Come on. Come on. Alright, can you reach him from here? Probably not. Nope, she can't. So annoying. So annoying. I bet we have some Scrolls of Misty Step, though. But hey, we get to level 8 if we ever get done with this silly fight. Okay, he's got 32 points. Okay. Shadowheart saving the Saluna Cleric. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? Crit. Okay, Astarion. Trying to figure out what would be best for him to go up or come out here. How many points left on this guy? 1. And there's 10 left on that guy. I think we should be okay.
Let's have some courage.
Also, why is your heal not healing you? That's strange.
This way.
Don't know how that got turned off. Yeah, this was a super fun bit of nonsense we had to deal with, thanks to OBS being a piece of shit. Well, we're slowly getting there. Of course, he's going right for Isabel. Take that up attack, bitch. Okay, so the only one left is the dude that's paralyzed with 1 point. Nice. Still don't know what's going on with Damon and why it says he's impelled. Is there seriously another one somewhere? I think this is the only one, right? Just this guy? He's only got 1 point left. Yay, we won! After the biggest fight was with the graphics. The biggest fight was with the graphics. So now I gotta look at all this nonsense. As much as I love the random loot mod, I'm getting so tired of having these things pop up and having to look at like 8 million items in the middle of my game. Performance +3, that might be good for me because I do performance checks. Guardian's Web, when dealing damage to the weapon, force the target to succeed a dexterity saving throw, become webbed. I mean, maybe. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, blah blah blah. And when you attack a foe, the ring's evil essence can occasionally be unleashed, causing significant harm to the target and to you. No thanks. So let's see, what is this? This is a hand crossbow? I mean, might be good for Will, because I think my cloak is actually better than this, even though performance boost would be nice. What is my cloak? 2 bonus spells. Oh yeah, it's advantage on charisma checks. Yes, we want to keep that. So I guess we'll get this and see if it's better than Will's. It's a hand crossbow, and Astarian's the one that uses hand crossbows, but I think his are both legendary, so, you know. What filter? What are you talking about? There's no filter on that screen where you have to, like, pick an item from the rewards. There's no filter on that, I don't think. There's a filter on my inventory. But, alright. We have to level up as well. Oh, more lustral gold. Oh, jeez, look at all this nonsense. Look at all this nonsense. Send that to Will. Okay. Divine Spark, Instant Gauntlets. Cast your next spell without expending it. Oh, okay, nice, but meh. And that's for a caster. And all the casters have very rare or something on. Deep lilac dye. Oh my god. I'm just so exhausted from all the fighting with the graphics that I don't even want to deal with this stuff right now. Alright. Let's see, I think the last Lustral Gold broke Will's spell, so we'll give him this. Now this is for a caster. Channel Divinity? Oh, that's a Shadow Heart thing. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be that great. I mean, it's cool, but eh. Alright, now let's look at Will's stuff before we level up. On auto loot? There's not really a filter, but if I wanted to, I could uninstall all the things that pick up all the loot, because there's different versions of auto loot that allow you only to pick up certain things, but I want to pick up everything. It's annoying to do inventory management, but I want to pick up everything because that's how I make all my money. So I deliberately picked the one that picks up everything. That was a deliberate choice. Alright, Will.
Where am I needed?
Alright. What is this? 5 to 10. And his is 5 to 12, so meh. Drink this. And it gave him Aura of Warding. You and nearby allies have resistance to damage from spells. Okay, cool, thanks.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, now let's level up. But at least it doesn't seem to be freezing as much. Even though it looks horrible now, it doesn't seem to be freezing as much. So yay! Okay. Level up time, I guess. Then we'll chat with peoples. Check on Damon, make sure he's still alive. But we're gonna have to give Astarion light, so I don't have to keep using Shadowheart and Will to cast it on him. Alright, what do I want in this bunch? Well, fire's nice, lightning bolt's nice. Yeah, they're slow, but I don't really need it now that the Grim fight's over. I mean, it's nice, but meh. Guess we'll get Wall of Fire. Do I want to replace anything? Not really, no. Feet. Let's see. Guess we'll do ability improvement. My lowest is strength, but I don't really need that. So let's just go with charisma. Okay. But hey, it's not freezing up and lagging now. Yay! I guess. Alright. So we're gonna get him this, so he has light that he can cast on his weapons. Actually, we'll just get him Produce Flame. Guess we can get him light as well. But I don't know if we're gonna need it. Because there's only 4 more companions we can get. And one of them you don't even meet till Act 3. I don't know. This is really all I wanted to get him, is this. But I guess we can do Blade Ward? I don't know. Alright. Level 8, baby. Level 8. Alright. What shall we get you, dear? Trying to think ahead. See, invisibility is also always nice, especially in Act 2. So I guess we'll get him that. And you know what? I think we'll get him Remove Curse in case we don't have Shadowheart with us when we need it. I know, neither one of those are offensive spells, but, you know. Alright, what to do with you? I already got him the Initiate one. Guess that's fine for him. And he can get another cantrip. Ooh, we don't need Will to break down walls if I give him this. Okay. Jeez. That just sounded weird. But hey, at least now we won't have to, like, level them up when we get back to camp, because they're all already in the party. What is this? Divine Strike Thunder. Prepare spells. That's a joke, because even when I tell you to prepare spells, you don't actually prepare spells, babe. You just don't. I got her Lucky, which is a must-have for her. Guess we'll get her Spell Sniper. What? Actually, Warcaster. We'll get her Warcaster. Now we're going to have to check everybody's prepared spells and bars. And Shadowheart doesn't have any room left on her damn bars. She's got way too many spells, most of which I never use. Okay, you, my dude. I could get him Remove Curse as well, but if we have Gel, we won't need to worry about anybody else having a Remove Curse. Suppose I can get him. He doesn't have Scorching Ray yet? That's weird. Guess. Guess we'll get him Scorching Ray. Replace spell. Guess we'll replace Arms of Hadar with Hunger of Hadar. Let me check again. Yeah, I guess that's fine-ish. Okay. And what else to get him? Guess we'll go with Spell Sniper for him. Shocking Grasp he doesn't have yet, so we'll get him that, I guess. Well, at least it's not freezing anymore, so yay. Okay. We got her Magic Initiate Cleric and Sentinel. Guess we'll get her Savage Attacker. Alright. Save and sort out everybody's bars now.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel needs anything done with hers. Hers is fine. Okay. Will.
The pride of the gate.
I got him Shatter. Yeah, all his spells are pretty much the same level. But this is a cantrip, so it doesn't need to be down there. That's 6 to 15. That's 2 to 16. Let's see. 8 to 64, 10 to 60, 4 to 48, 5 to 40, 4 to 24, 10 to 60. Okay, that's fine.
My faith
Shadowheart
will guide me.
got way too damn many spells. What did she get? What did she even get this time? I think she just got Divine Strike Thunder, right? Which isn't actually even a spell slot. So. That's 2 to 16. That's 7 to 22. Okay, level 4, level 4. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure that she's actually prepared her spells, because she usually doesn't. So let's check that. Look at that! 5 spells. She decided she just didn't want to bother preparing, because that would have been helpful. Okay, guess we'll put Guardian of Faith in. Daylight, I guess. Enhance ability. girl's weapon is just lame. It's just lame. Create water. Why not? It's Death Ward. Protection from energy. Sure. Alright. Also, I want to check reactions because they're always messed up. Like that. Alright, let me check reactions on other people.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know why it does that. Closes it when you try to switch characters. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, I think we just fixed hers. Jeez. Alright. Karlach.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, of course, she moved all her spells around again because I restarted the game. Check her reactions. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale, did you actually repair your spells? Nope. Guess see invisibility. What was the other one he just got? Remove curse, which we're not going to need yet, but wall of fire? Sure. And reactions. Okay. Starian. Oh, jeez, his stuff is weird now too. Okay. Jeez, produce flame. I think we'll just move these up here. Okay. And his reactions. Those are fine. Now me.
And well,
what did I get? I think I got Wall of Fire, right? 848, 5 to 40, 864. Did I get something else? I might have gotten something else. What? I don't know. What is this? This is scratch. Just put that up here. Okay. I know, super exciting stuff watching me rearrange bars, isn't it? Okay. Okay, those are fine. Alright, let's go save again. See if anybody has anything to say. Alright. Now that we've wasted all our time doing that.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Okay. Alright. Now, what's our quest say? Isabel said the coldest can traverse the Shadow Curse safely, even the deepest parts. Some Harpers are looking into it. We should meet them at the bridge outside Last Light. Okay. Then this one as well requires us to just wander around looking for the dude. We also need to talk to Helson when we go back to camp. Jay Zelfira's dead. Oh no. Oh, we need to check on Damon as well. But what does Zelfira have to say? Actually, Marcus, I think, wants to talk as well. So let's go up and talk to him. Okay. So hard to click to move when everything, there's dead bodies all over the damn place. Keeps wanting to loot them instead.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What other parasite?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
All right.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Yeah, that's the only reason we saved you, babe. Okay. All right. Marcus told me Ketherick want you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite.
Is there an insight
some
check
kind
here?
of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
Insight check?
Now that we have you.
Should be one
I
there.
hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Okay. Let's talk to this dude after we do another save.
The corpse regards you
Where does clothes go?
lifelessly.
Why are you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
Jeez. How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross cursed lands. Carry the light.
Well, I finally got my stream to stop freezing, but, well, yeah, that's the end of that sentence. Anyway. Who's the chosen?
Ketherick. Thorn.
How did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
And how did you get here unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Okay, why is it doing little weird freezes
The
during the
spell's
cutscenes when
power
the cutscenes are working
wanes.
perfect when all
You
the other
can ask
freezes are
no
happening?
more questions.
Alright. Okay, Elfira also wants to talk.
Let's be quick.
Unfortunate that she
Watch
died.
your back.
Because I think she gives you a really good reward for doing her quest. Of course, that's before the random loot mod, so you know. I was gonna say, where'd she go?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wait, don't we already know all this stuff? Did you come here alone?
With Lihala. But...
Yeah, we already know who about Lihala, because that was when she's writing the song for in the Grove. Where were you going?
Elfsong Tavern. Baldur's Gate.
Why the Elfsong Tavern?
To perform there. To sing. For Lihala.
Do you have any valuables?
Lihala's loot. Where is... Where?
We already know this, but sure.
Teacher, friend, everything to me. But Knowles ripped her apart.
Is this for people
The
that like
spell's
skip talking to her at the
power
Grove?
wanes.
Because we know all
You
that
can
stuff.
ask no more questions.
You know, actually, I want to go check to make sure that there isn't a parasite on Marcus that it just didn't loot, because the Dream Visitor said there was, but random loot mod
No time to rest.
tends to mess things up. Why am I up here by myself? Weird. Alright, where's her damn room again? Over here, I think?
Never wanted the easy path.
Wasn't really trying to loot you, buddy. Ah. Maybe that's the problem. It's just not been looting the parasites. That's why I never have any anymore.
Defender of the people.
Okay. Alright. Well, I got the lag and the freezing to stop, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Best foot forward.
Not you, Will.
Still alive. So that's
Alright.
progress.
So we're supposed to find a way through the
Don't waste a step. Let's move.
darkness and find the spirit of the land. Okay. So we're supposed to meet the people at the bridge. What is that, right? Okay, now the game is lagging instead of the stream, and the game never lags. What the hell? Oh yeah, we gotta check on Damon. Are you alive, my dude? Okay, everybody. Take a screen cap. Damon is alive. That means when we're supposed to meet him in Baldur's Gate, he should be there, right?
Is that blood?
Because that didn't happen in the last game. I kept him alive and he still wasn't in Baldur's Gate.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Materials, what did you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Okay. Think I found a material you could work with? What can you make of it? It's not going to be as good as the stuff in the mod, but sure.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
But yeah, as for the idea about doing much shorter streams than I've been doing, well, other than the fact that that'll make it even harder for me to make any money, a lot of people don't even show up until I've been on for 3 hours already. So if I like end after 3 hours, they'd only be here for 1 minute.
Be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Alright, actually, now what did you just give me? Flawed Helldusk armor. Sounds like heavy armor. And hey, I got inspired. Oh, more lustral gold. Nice. I don't know. We've all got lustral gold things already. Now what is this? Invisibility and blur? I mean, cool, but I don't know. Okay. Helm of the Fearless. You can't be frightened and intimidating. Shout. Unleash terrifying shout. Each creature within a 20-foot radius must make a wisdom saving throw. I'm tempted to just, like, not even keep any of this stuff, because when I want to do an upgrade, I'll just probably get my stuff out of my mods, and then I can, like, look at it. Because when I upgrade armor, I usually try to do that off stream, so it's not quite as annoying. Leather armor of the panther. First 5 turns after entering wild shape. We don't have any druids yet, and when I do get the druids, I never use wild shape. Okay, so this is a ring that will give you blur, but it's not like permanent like the one that Karlach has. It's just a temporary blur. Now this is heavy armor that's 18. I think Lae'zel's is actually better. Hers is like 19. We'll send it to her and look, but this is intimidating shout, but I think everybody's got better helms on as well. Now, as for the lustral gold, everybody's already got a lustral gold power. Let's see, hers is I don't know. I'm being indecisive again. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to sell stuff. That's the problem with marking off the good stuff. Nobody's ever able to afford it. But let's look at Lae'zel's thing.
Assume nothing.
Yeah. Oh no, she's got on the one from the mod, because this one right here that we're looking at is most likely hideous. And the one from the mod also levels up with her. And it looks way better. Alright.
Let's get going.
Try to sell stuff to Damon, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to be able to afford most of it. I just hate the fact that I know when I watch this back it's going to look horrible because it's 720.
Need anything?
But anyway. More of this. I guess we'll do this again. He can make you a whole set, but I don't think most of it's going to be better than what we have.
Really? Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
I'd rather just get back to story, but I should do this while I'm here, I suppose. Okay. Because Act 2 is when things get really interesting with story. Really, really interesting.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What'd you give me this time? Helmet. Meh. Not as good as what we have, I'm sure. How much more of this stuff do I have, dude?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Can't sleep. Sounds like me. How much of this stuff do I have?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it.
But yeah, I'd rather get back
One
to
moment.
story, but I figure we should do this stuff since we're here.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna sell it all back to you anyway, buddy. Weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 necrotic damage, possibly inflict bleeding. You know what? I think since nobody's going to be able to afford it anyway, all the stuff that's better than uncommon we'll send to camp for now. And then we'll just sell the uncommon stuff. Guess that's fine. Please tell me I'm done giving you this stuff so I can get back to things.
Can't sleep, so I might as well
I know.
hammer.
You already said that.
Need anything?
Okay, finally I'm done. Alright. How much of that stuff did I have, man? Alright. Oh, he actually had enough? Holy crap, he's got a lot of money now. What's that about? I also only used lustral gold, but I might just have to decide on that off stream, because it's like... We've already got a bunch of powers. So it's like, eh.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, let's look at buffs. Who's got the least buffs? Looks like Will. So I guess we'll send one of these to Will. Didn't want to send them both to him, but it's fine.
Defender of the people.
You know what, actually, we should probably just save them for when we get the other companions. Yeah, it broke it. Oh, I'll drink it again. Intelligence. Well, he is a charisma caster, not an intelligence caster, but cool.
Is that blood?
It'll need to.
No.
Alright, so we're done selling stuff. Now we can actually get back to the game. Okay. Now that everybody's disappeared again, we'll get back to the game. So we're supposed to talk to these people and go find the way through the deepest parts of the darkness.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Alright. Let's go.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Alright, let's go. Jeez. It's weird. Now the game is lagging, but the stream is fine. That's so weird. Because the game almost never lags.
Keep steady.
Yeah, this is weird. The game is getting weird little lag spikes. And before, the game never freaking lagged. Oh, jeez. Story items, story items.
Looks like there was a struggle here. Anything of use?
This is all the tieflings. Might recognize some of these names. All the tieflings we saved. Did a lot of good, didn't it?
Never a dull moment.
Where the hell did you people go? I was trying to loot. Holy auto loot, Batman. Where'd they go? Wake up Art Kala, punish the wicked, infiltrate Moonrise Towers, rescue the tieflings.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
Seriously, the game is now
An
lagging.
extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Oh jeez, now Lae'zel's hitting on Karlach instead of me. Guess that's an improvement. Okay, so this is the right place. Alright. So, update. We reached the ambush site. The cultists should be here soon. Okay. Trying to remember where it's the best place to stand. Guess we'll just go back here.
No one stopped me yet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, we can't hide, I don't think, because these people count as being able to see us. Okay. Why is it not unhiding me now? What are you doing, game? What you doing?
What path lies before me?
Seriously, stop it. Unhide. They don't want to unhide. What is that about? We're stuck in hide mode now.
What now?
That's a new glitch. Alright. But yeah, I can't talk to people if I'm still hiding. Because I might have to talk to them to trigger this.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are
He's the
legion.
hottest half spider
Go.
ever.
We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Sorry, you're really hot for a half spider, but we still have to kill you, buddy. Alright, anyway. Shadowheart's first. Weird.
Got to move.
Okay. Let's do this while nobody's in the way. It's very hard to see where it's going to hit, though. Okay. And get back out of the way. Yeah, it's weird. Now the game is getting laggy, but the stream is fine. And the game almost never lags. That just doesn't make any sense at all. Why are you fighting with a torch, babe? There's a million weapons in this game and you're fighting with a torch. I mean, I guess for light and stuff, but still, jeez. Alright. How was that 4 hit points? Come on, seriously? Where you go? Why are you going that way? Just being weird. Alright, this guy's got 52. Now, we already used a bonus to jump, so I guess we'll just do this. And then this, I guess. Nice. Okay. And I'm gonna save again, because I don't trust anything, especially now that the game is suddenly lagging when it never lags.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute.
How is Will in the lead? Oof. Seriously, how is Will in the lead? He hasn't even went yet. That's strange. Alright, my turn. Let's see. Guess we'll see what fun scrolls we have today. Why are my healing potions over there and not stacking with the other ones? It's very weird. Guess we'll do a Scorching Ray. Path interrupted. Well then move your ass. Okay, he doesn't have Sanctuary on yet. He almost always has Sanctuary on in this damn fight. Just hit him now while he doesn't have it on. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see, I've got a bonus action still. Also, don't know why I have that. Do I have any potions on right now? think so. Guess we'll eat a potion of some kind. Oh, jeez, look at all this junk I picked up. I'll just send anything that's better than uncommon to camp, I guess. Alright, potions. That's what I was going to look at. Just so I don't waste my bonus action. Sure, I guess I'll drink that. Why not? I think that also gave me another power. Yeah, Ray of Sickness. 4 to 32, damn. Oh, this... I got that now, because I have a ring on. I upgraded my ring. Okay. Back here. All right, let's move on.
Guard against the darkness.
Yes, I'm saving constantly. Oh, it's Astarian's turn, is it? Well, I guess you all screwed now.
Let's play.
Oh, Will was in the lead? Let's fix that. I don't even know how Will was in the lead since he hasn't even went yet. Alright. Guess just do this before he puts his sanctuary on. Jeez. Crit, 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 crit. Look at this. One turn, he's done 334 damage. Why do people think they don't need Astarian? Are they just mentally ill? What is up with that? Why do you think you don't need Astarian ever? I mean, here's the proof. Okay. All right. Let's see. I could even have him do haste, but I'm not going to. You guys got a bit toasted. Marogar, you're still here, eh? Alright. Nobody needs healed. Guess we'll just head down here. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Sigh. I finally got my stream to start working. But alas. Alas. Anyway, Lae'zel, your turn, babe. Jeez. I guess you can reach him anyway. It's only got 20 points left, though. Guess we'll just do a regular attack.
This is your end. Hey, and we can chat with Dead Boy too. Not enough movement. Okay. Guess we'll just shoot him then. He's got 39 points. Okay.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
We can talk to Mr. Spider Boy. Disengage. Well, get out of the fire. fire, you weirdo. Back to Shadowheart. Interesting. Let's just
Heading
go
there.
down here. Okay, this guy's got 13 points left. Guess we'll just do this. Wow. She's so much better when she's respect. So much better when she's respect. Alright. Is this the only one left now? This guy right here? Karlak. He's only got 15 points left. And Lae'zel's inspired now. And they're still burning themselves. Alright, before we pick up the lantern, anybody got anything to say?
I did miss that face, you know.
Alright.
On my way.
So we're gonna have Astarion
Touch me.
pick up the lantern for reasons. Plus he needs to talk to Dead Boy anyway.
Subtle steps.
That was weird though that it was
Hello.
being strange about trying to hide.
Trust no one.
Oh jeez. What's all this nonsense? Oh, that's drow armor.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Stay on your toes. More cultists might
That might be really good for Astarion actually.
Won't you help me?
We shouldn't
Set
hang
me
about.
free.
Jahira's lost too many as it
Because it is drow armor, so it won't be ugly at least. This we don't need. What is this? Sharp minds. Jeez. I didn't even see what that was. Because my auto loot just kicked in.
That won't be the last blood we
We'll leave that here for now because I want to look at that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Latest. Oh, jeez, so much stuff. Right now, that's not what I wanted to do with that. I want to send it to Karlak. And this stuff. Oh, jeez. Hitting shift instead of control. Oh my god. So much stuff. Alright. This I can get rid of as well. Alright. Your brutal training takes over while raging your unarmed strike. She doesn't do unarmed strikes. Yes, I know I said I was going to save the blues, but nobody's going to use that. Like, literally nobody. Alright, Sharp Mind Staff, what is this? Astral Storm? Mine's probably better, but let's look at what this is. Oh, Intelligence -3, Wisdom -3, Charisma -3? No! F that. F that hard. No, we don't want that. Okay. And this thing. A ring that gives you Fireball. Interesting. I thought I marked these off already. A ring that gives you Fireball. Well, everybody that is a caster already has Fireball. Guess we'll just send it to camp. Alright, now. Back to what we were doing.
Help me. Set me free.
Alright. Let's talk to the dead boy and then we'll get the lantern.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful, carrying a lady's light.
You walk the shadows safely. How?
Lantern. Our Lady's light.
How'd the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Guess where are you from?
Moonrise.
And I guess who are you?
Raised. Forgotten. We are tried.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, now let's pick up the lantern after we save again.
Got to lie the rest. We shouldn't hang about. Jahira must be
Okay, is it gonna
Lantern
go into
gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic.
That's right, I think Astarian's
I
down
can
to like
feel
95
the light
now.
lifting the shadows, even those within me.
And Gel's at 100.
Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am
Okay,
hurting
Cressa's
night and
actress.
day.
Quickly unlock the lantern and release the pixie. Lae'zel disapproves too.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Okay.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Lovely, isn't she?
You're welcome.
Bye, babe. Alright.
An honest-to-goodness pixie!
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this.
I got inspired again. Alright, now I don't think I have to carry this, but we'll send it to me. Moon lantern. Yeah, we don't really need that now. So we'll just send that to camp. Actually, he's just carrying it and not messing up his weapons, interestingly. Alright, but this thing. Let's see. This one might still be better because it levels up with him, but we will put this on and check. Alright, right now his AC is 25. Okay, yeah, so this one is better, interestingly enough. Interesting. Alright. Guess we'll just leave that on him for now. Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So we got through that now. Got through that. I'm surprised nobody said anything about being tired unless I just missed it. Let me scroll up, make sure. Usually they say something right after a fight. Also, I didn't check after the big, huge fight. But sometimes you miss it. And we haven't been at camp for a while, so it's like, meh. Let's look. Yeah, that's weird. The hiding was being strange. I just want to go back to the end of the fight with Marcus to see if anybody said anything after that and I missed it. Okay. That's the end of the fight right there. Guess it's fine. Whatever. Alright. So, updates. We found a moon lantern that will protect us from you in the deepest parts of the Shadow Curse. With it, we can safely reach Moonrise Towers. So, what else do we need to do here? Okay, that's at Moonrise. This is in some random spot. That's at Moonrise. That's at the Waning Moon. That's at the healing place. House of Healing, that's what it's called. That's somewhere else as well. So I guess we'll just wander about until we find one of the things we need. Actually, what's closest? What's closest? Looks like the closest thing is actually Moonrise Towers. But it's okay. You can go to Moonrise Towers without, you know, finishing the place, because there's a bunch of other stuff you can still do. So that's the House of Healing. That's the Waning Moon. This is Moonrise Towers. That's Moonrise Towers as well. Guess we'll just head this way and work our way down. So we'll go like northwestish. Northwestish.
If not over, then through. Can't give up now.
Yeah, anything else to say? I'm surprised nobody is saying they're tired yet.
Hello, my sweet.
Okay. Is everybody here? I only see 5 people. Where's Will and Gel? What the hell? What the hell? Will and Gel are freaking back here? What the hell? Why are they still back at the inn? What the hell? So we did that whole fight without Will and Gel. Interesting. I guess we'll go back to the inn and get them. Silly billies.
See any movement out there?
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
Okay, well there's Gel.
Hard to tell.
And there's Will. What the? That was just weird.
Wits sharp.
Watching us.
Should mind my step.
So, I guess we're gonna start with the House of Healing and work our way down to Moonrise. Since Moonrise will trigger the most important moment in Astarian's quest other than the final bit. And, nobody's here to see it, so I don't want to do that right now. Even though it's one of my favorite parts of the game. Alright. So, let's see, which way are we even going? We need to go elsewhere. This place is so hard to navigate. Yes, I've done it before, but it's still a pain in the ass. So I think if we go this way, we can work our way back to the House of Healing. Because yes, I love what happens with Astarian's story after you go to Moonrise, but since nobody's here to see it, we'll just skip it, I guess.
Things have stayed
Or
interesting.
wait, postpone it, we'll say. Because, yeah, I already know what's going to happen. I want people who don't know to be able to see it. Oh, jeez. Where? So twisty-turny.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, I guess we at least haven't been here before. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place. Little freaks that silence you. Guess we can talk to this dead one.
Hello.
Might as well save again. But yeah, I'm deliberately putting off one of my favorite parts of Astarian's story. Because I want people to actually be here to see it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night.
There's a weird little pause.
At least they're afraid of the fire.
How'd you die?
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these graphics. How are the torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
Alright. Who were you in life?
True soul of the absolute.
I'm gonna refresh because there's a really big delay, as usual. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to reload where I'm watching the stream because of the delay, but it usually doesn't help. But we'll pretend. We'll pretend. All right. I guess where are you from?
To water deep born. To moonrise.
She's from Gale's hometown.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright.
Alright, what now?
Me and my character do like saying the same thing. Alright, so we got a bunch of fools over here who are gonna silence most of us.
These boots have seen everything. I smell something over there.
I smell something over there. Is hide gonna work this time? Well, it worked, but they can see us, so it didn't work. Measle. A measle. Alright. He's got a whole bunch of points. 68. And me and Gale and Will and Shadowheart are mostly going to be useless if we get snagged by one of these fools. Oh, here we go, getting them all modded up. Oh, it's a Astarian, is it? Well then. Thing is, I think if he moves, that he can't use this, which is kind of annoying.
Step quick.
Yep, it didn't cancel it out yet. Good. Oh, projectile deflected? Who's got something that's reflecting projectiles? Somebody has it. I don't know which one. Don't think it's this one. Okay. Okay, 138 damage. Low for a Astarian.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright, hurry up and cast before you get silenced, buddy. Alright, this one's, oh god, 94 points, jeez. Move a little closer, buddy. What? What are you doing? Okay. out of the way.
Get too close.
God, they've got a lot of points. Jeez. Jeez.
Victory awaits.
All right. Not enough movement. Come on. All right. He's got 21 points. Let's just hit him. Almost. All right.
Bye forever, pal.
That's weird. It seemed like the sound cut out or something. 94. Really? Come on. You can literally get right next to him. Sigh. You really gonna have to do a ranged attack when you're 2 inches away from him? That's just silly. But fine. She hit him though. Well, at least the first time. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Better hurry and cast while you still can. He's got 86 points. Which is... Oh, I already went, apparently. It counted my first attack. So, let's see. I think I took a potion earlier, didn't I? Yeah, that thing. Guess I'll just move.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I knock this one down, maybe into the fire? Nope, I tried.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you're very far away, babes. You're very far away.
On the move.
He's got 86 points, which is too many. Also, why are these things not in the right order? This doesn't even need to be here. Okay, Guess we can do this. Nice. Alright, don't think anybody needs to heal. Also, where is Shovel? Shovel, what are you doing? What are you doing, Shovel? Oh my goodness. Anyway, okay. Jumped right into the fire. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. So I guess heal Lae'zel. Okay. And can you get to one of these fools? Oh, go! My goodness, they got a lot of points. My goodness.
This is my time.
Alright. this fool has how many points left? 86. Holy crap.
I found my mark.
Okay. Guess just do this. Back a little bit. Yes, I used one of Will's spell slots. Don't usually do that. Immune to burning? What? Oh, you science barbarian. Good job, buddy. He also teleported her, but, you know, whatever. Okay, Starian, your turn again, babe. So this thing's immune to fire, eh? Oh, he's the one that deflects projectiles. I see. Okay. I see.
Sounds like fun.
Well, buddy, lucky for you, Starian's good at melee and ranged. I guess unlucky for you. It's down to 1. 1.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, so this thing's got a bunch of points still. This one's immune to burning. This one's got a bunch of points though. Okay. 76 points left. Guess we can have Gel drink a potion of some kind. Because why not? Sure. Heroism. Have that. Does the inventory still freeze up the game now? Doesn't look like it. Interestingly.
Victory awaits.
Okay, you've got 76 points, which is too many. Get him again. Sigh. Can you rally Karlak? She's probably very far away. Yeah, I think she's too far. Alright, fine. I tried. Okay, so she's up here with this dude. Still find it funny that they silenced Lae'zel and Karlak. Brilliant. Does she have something now that lets her do rage? Without her... No, wait. Oh. I was gonna say. Actually, just drink a potion, babe. Alright. My throat is hating me now.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, this one's only got, what, 51 points? Well, it's not really an only. Thought he was lower than that, but apparently not. I mean, Magic Missile doesn't do much, but I've got a bunch of them. Okay. Can I push him back into the fire? Nope. Whatever. I doubt I can heal Karlak either, but she's actually not that hurt now. Lae'zel is, though, so we'll try to heal her. Oh my god, my throat hates me tonight. It hates me.
What should I do?
Alright, you got 40 left. Oh yeah, she's got this. Is that gonna hit Lae'zel? Yep. Sigh. So I guess we'll just do this for now. Oh, was he the projectile deflected one? I don't know. Didn't look like it hit anything. Did it not even aim at him? I don't know what it's doing. Alright. Can we... Actually, if we use it on this other guy, it'll probably hit Karlak, right? Yep. So annoying. Melee people always ruin AoE for the rest of us. Okay. What was that? Why are you taking damage? Why is Lae'zel taking damage? Garroted? Oh, I guess Garroted does damage per turn. Interesting. Alright, guess heal Lae'zel. Go smack this fool. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. He's got 17 points left, eh? Guess we'll do this. Be into thunder too. Look. Not you. This fool. No. Okay. Now where's this guy? All the bloody way up there.
Fleet of foot.
I mean, I could use Misty Step, but I don't think I want to. Alright. He's almost dead. No, but he just moved again. Where the hell did he move to? He's over here now?
This will do nicely.
Okay, he's almost dead. So I guess just shoot him. Okay, dash, then shoot him. Yay, go us. And now Karlak's inspired. I'll probably only go till the next time we go to camp, since everybody left anyway. Alright, let's also turn off Wall of Fire. Who's the one that's concentrating on that?
I'm done.
Oh,
I can't
there's
wait
camp.
to sleep.
Guess we don't need to worry about turning it off. Alright. See if anybody has anything to say before we go to camp.
Already feeling better.
Yes, darling.
Alright. Well, if anything important happens tonight, ain't nobody gonna see it. Okay, night 23. Oh, you're still here? I thought you left like 2 hours ago, as soon as I got the graphics fixed. Alright. Let's see. Guess we're going to camp. Well, I guess I didn't really get the graphics fixed. I just got the stream to stop freezing. The graphics are far from fixed, but at least the stream has stopped freezing. Alright. Oh, Astarion has chats. Astarion has chats. Alright. Guess we'll just go talk to him before he sells stuff, since he's got chats and all.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Mm-hmm.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Thanks, I think. What do you mean, naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads.
Mm-hmm. To destroy the cult and end its evil forever?
God! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are.
He wants an army to take out Cazador, of course.
In the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It's almost like you've been a slave with no free will for 200 years. Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it.
Ah, Sledge.
Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
See, this is what I was saying earlier. It's like, I was thinking about, you know, even if I did end the stream, people usually show up after I've already been on for 3 or 4 hours. So if I shortened the stream, they'd only be here for like a minute. And then the stream would be over. Okay. But it's like, now that people are actually talking, I don't mind continuing. I was going to quit because nobody was talking and I was getting bored having nobody to speak to. But when people are talking, I like continuing the stream. That's the reason I stream, to talk to people. Alright. Also, we should probably look at approval, because my approval with Astarion took a hit earlier because he didn't want to fight Marcus. Not that I could blame him, because that fight sucked. Alright. Lae'zel's at exceptional 91. See how much I ignore even my least favorite character? She's at exceptional 91. I just ignore her so much. Exceptional 100 for Will, my second least favorite character, is at 100. Shadowheart, very high 67. Karlach, high 59. Gel, exceptional 100. Astarion's down to 95 now, because he didn't want to fight Marcus. Sad. Sad. He hates me now. Alright, anyway. Where the hell is Gel? There he is.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright. Alrighty. I guess Helson. Oh yeah, we have to tell Helson about the dude who was singing about Thaniel.
You wish to speak?
I don't know, man. I had to completely change my stream settings to get it to stop being laggy and stupid. And for most of the stream, I've had absolutely nobody to talk to, so I was like falling asleep and thinking about quitting because nobody was talking. But now that people are here, I actually don't mind continuing. But anyway. Alright, I already said this to him twice. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
See, that's one advantage. I mean, I play Guild Wars 2, so I know what it's like to have to do button mashing. But that's one advantage to turn-based. You never ever have to do any button mashing. And plus, it's really good for streaming, because you don't have to worry about looking at chat and getting killed. Alright, I guess... Karlach. Karlach, where are you, Karlach? Karlach? Oh, she's laying down. What the hell is this? Planar exemption? What the hell is that? That's some mod thing.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay. What is this thing?
What's inside?
Nothing, that's what. Oh, jeez. Everything turned purple. Okay. Shadowheart, where are you at?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Stop cursing me. Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him? I mean, he used to be a Selûne worshipper, then he was a Shar worshipper, and now he's worshipping some other god.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances.
The game's fine.
But something
it's just
doesn't add up.
When there's nobody talking in chat,
I'll
I
need
just
to see where his allegiances truly
kind of
lie.
lose all motivation. But I love the game. And all kinds of big story stuff is now kicking up because we just started Act 2. Alright. Tell me to play a game. Leaves me alone. Alright. Let's see. Will, you're always drinking. You might want to get some help there, buddy. Alright. And Lae'zel. Jeez. There's so much trouble locating people with all the camp switching.
Greetings.
Yeah, she no longer says speak, because we deprogrammed her finally. Alright, so it looks like that's everybody to talk to. Here he comes. Alright, let's go sell some junk to Withers, since he's probably the only one that can afford all our stuff.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Sandy, did you attack Withers?
Seeking the comforts of the flesh.
He's trying to shame me for having a romance. Was that obvious about me and Astarion, huh?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Except he's a vampire, so that doesn't really apply to him, buddy.
Fate spit. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
You
a
should.
resurrection?
It's a really good game. It's a really good game. It's like one of my 2 favorite games of all time. Come on, could you... No, the only reason this is taking forever is because I have so much stuff for mods. So it, like, freezes up when you load them all. Give him some blood. I give Astarion most of my blood. That's on you. Oh, jeez. Alright. We do have another Lustral Gold. I guess we'll send it to Will, because I think his powers are messed up currently. I mean, he might have one. I don't know. I've lost track. All the stuff I forgot to mark off. We'll just sell it. I don't care. If we want to upgrade stuff, I can always get it out of my camp chest. Oh, the bucket collection has started again. My goodness, look how many of these bars we have. We need more Master's Tomes, though. And they expensive. They sometimes drop, though. Play with friends. Yeah. Yes. It's not really hard to play. It's not hard to play. It's turn-based. It's actually pretty easy. I mean, there's a lot of spells and stuff, but, you know. That's most RPGs, honestly. And yes, it does have co-op. I just never do co-op because you can only have, unless you have a mod like mine, you can only have four people in your party, and if you have other players in your party, that means less room for companions, which means less companion story. So that's why I usually don't play co-op. Plus, honestly, I prefer single-player games. The only multiplayer game I even play is GW2. Now Withers is romance shaming me. Space Marine 2 and Helldivers. I never played either of those, so I couldn't tell you. Alright, I guess it's time to go to sleep. We'll buy stuff in the morning if he has anything good. Actually, how much money do we have? What? I was gonna say, what happened to all my stuff? Alright, oh god, we have 10,000 gold. Damn. Alright, so let's reduce our party, because that's one thing you do have to do because of the mod. You can only have 4 people when you go to sleep, or the game has a fit. Alright, so one more save, and then we'll have a nap. No, I haven't played XCOM. I watched it once, and every time people start missing in a game, people usually compare it to XCOM for some reason. Come on, wake up, guys. Up and at 'em. That only happens because of my mod. It has to process it, because I have the party limit mod, which slows things down a bit, but it's fine. It's worth it, because then you get all the party banter. Oh dear, I got bit by a vampire again. How does that keep happening every night? Okay. Alright, let me put on my necklace. Get rid of the debuff. Oh, Scratch wants to talk too. Scritchers has words to say to me. Where did my damn necklace go? Here, necklace, where are you? There it is. Alright, let's take our little animal chatty potion and have a word with the doggo. I should probably make some more of these. I'm running low on them. Speaking of, I keep forgetting to do alchemy all the time. Oh, look, Shovel finally found her way back. Craftable only. Yeah. Elixirs. Guess we can go with viciousness. And that's only really useful in one part of the game. So I think we'll leave the rest of those alone. Alright. Scratch, where are you? You have chats.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I played so many types of games, only few. Only few friends? Friends, I think that says. So many players think I'm only a shooter enjoyer. What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Guess. Pet him. I didn't even see what he gave me. I looked away. Didn't see what it was. Maybe it'll pop up now. Oh. Sandals. Thanks, Scratch. Just what I wanted. Alright. Now, let's see how many people we're taking with us today. We'll ask random.org so I don't have to decide. 4 to 7 is what we got. 7, so everybody again. So we'll just restore the party. And put them back in the right order because it keeps messing them up. So I think it puts them in the order we got them. So, not the order I want them in. Move this back over so we can see who's doing the most damage. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, now we gotta get our little morning routines going. Produce flame. Now he's got that as well. I don't know why it's like muffling people. Alright, you have to do produce flame. And dark vision. You have to do produce flame. This is only for Act 2. Because if you don't have a light source, you die. Although I think we're okay now that we got the pixie blessing, but I ain't risking it. I ain't risking it. Alright, also get your little buddy back. Where's your little buddy at? He's down here. Yeah, my first playthrough was a little less than 200 hours, and I missed a bunch of stuff. I think this time I was trying to pretty much do everything, and I got through Act 1 in 60 hours. There's a tutorial, 3 acts, and an epilogue. Alright, I think that's all the morning stuff, but let's go see if anybody has chats. Yeah, sorry, there's a delay, but yeah, there's a tutorial, 3 acts, and the epilogue.
Hello, beautiful.
But my very first run was before they, I think before they finished the epilogue, and I missed a bunch of stuff because it was my first run and I didn't know what all I was missing. But I think my first run was 180 hours, and I missed tons of stuff. Anyway, you can feed on me tonight if you like.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Okay. Alright, so it doesn't seem like anybody has anything new to say, so I guess we'll head back out for a little while anyway. I am getting a little bit hungry, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I thought I'd hate turn-based games, but now my favorite 2 RPGs, this one's strictly turn-based, and Wrath of the Righteous can be turn-based or real-time with pause, and I prefer turn-based, honestly. Say anything else? But yeah, I thought I'd hate turn-based, but I actually...
Hello, my
they're my
sweet.
favorite games now. And like I said, there's no button mashing. No button mashing.
Moving in.
Because I barely have to use the keyboard at all. Most of the game you can play with the mouse. Alright, there is a story item and a locked chest somewhere. Come on, light up again.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming
God,
banners,
glorious.
the charging knights,
Okay, Lae'zel.
the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I mean, we did deprogram her, but she's still Lae'zel.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
It's the reason why Gel's my second favorite character.
Shouldn't have
Okay,
wished to
so
live
there
in
was a
more
story item
interesting
somewhere.
times.
I missed it. Yeah, this is auto loot. This is a mod. Highly recommend it, because otherwise you have to go around and click all this stuff to loot it. Okay, that's a locked chest. You know whose job that is, buddy. We'll just separate so we don't all follow him up there.
Don't touch me.
I know you're not talking to me, buddy. Alright.
Easy.
Well, I mean, you don't have to play a magic class. Although, I love magic classes personally. There's melee classes as well. But yeah, I love magic classes. Yeah, this one and Wrath of the Righteous are my two favorites. And my favorite thing in Guild Wars 2 is the story, despite how annoying some of the story instances can get. We got a nat 1. I mean, he has advantage, so we still passed, but...
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
God. Seriously, Shadowheart? What? I don't know why. Oh, the story item is probably something else. This is a Warhammer? That might be good for one of our melee people. We'll look. Now it says there's a story item over here somewhere too. Don't know where though.
What to do?
Alright, let's look to see if that's better than what Karlach currently has. Let's see. Hers is 8 to 18. This is only 7 to 16 on her. So let's send it to Lae'zel and see what's better for her. There are two main melee people, although Starring can be melee or ranged.
Eager for battle.
Okay, hers is 10 to 30. That's 9 to 21. So yeah, hers is better as well.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I could hear my character even when I had a window open. Nice. Alright, so where's this other... Because it was muting me for a while.
Swift as my fate can carry
Now, where's
me.
this other story item? Oh, a locked chest in here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, that's a job for my dear.
What now?
Alright. I'll change the dice since it gave us a nat 1, which is unacceptable. Alright.
No time to rest. At the ready.
So, I think there's a locked chest in here, right? Thought it looked like there was one. Maybe? Maybe? Don't see it now. Must have been on the other side of the wall.
Let's move.
Jeez.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So where's this other story item at? Looked like it was back here somewhere, or something. We'll have a look around, see if we can find it. Sony protein. I'm sorry, I have it set to 30 seconds an hour. I can't set it any lower, but freaking Twitch makes me put ads on it. Okay, it looks like it's up here somewhere. Oh, it's in here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I know. Twitch makes you put ads on it. Now, where is this stupid thing? Looks like there was a story item up here somewhere. I can't find it. It's probably just a key of some kind. You don't need keys when you have a Starian. The only reason I'm checking these is because it said there was a story item up here somewhere. It doesn't auto-loot those because sometimes they trigger stuff. Protein hats. Yeah, I don't know where this so-called story item is.
Never a dull moment.
Anyway, we're going this direction, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, it looks like it's down there. There's a locked chest or something.
Best get going.
Oh, right. Down. Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. That's weird. Because we were just down there, weren't we? I don't bloody know. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Guess we'll walk around.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, there. There! There it is. Knew I'd eventually find it.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, there was a battle here once. A large one.
Okay. Wasn't it over here somewhere? Seriously, wasn't there a burlap sack over here a second ago? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I don't have to click this stuff, but I'm looking for this sack we saw a second ago. Where the hell is it? I don't know. It seems to have disappeared. Disappeared. Is it over there? I don't know. Alright. Guess we'll go this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gonna light up again? Got no space. Yeah, this isn't the way you're actually supposed to go. You're supposed to, like, walk around up there somewhere. They'll find the way if I tell them. Yeah, that's one nice thing. If you tell them to go somewhere, they'll figure out how to get there unless they have to jump. Oh, seriously, where is this thing at? It keeps showing up, but I don't see it anywhere. The hunt for hidden loot. See, look, it looks like it's right freaking there. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's like buried under the... What the hell? It's like buried under this thing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sneaky fricker thing. Alright.
More like Drits don't earn. No. No, that's not funny. Simple.
Oh, gosh. Hydrate, I can do that. Oh, jeez! Oh, raid! Dan! Thank you, Dan. Thank you again. It's very nice of you. I'm glad I didn't end earlier. I was going to end, but then I decided to keep going for a little while, so thank you guys. Thank you for coming over here. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I was pondering ending about half an hour ago, but I decided to go a little bit longer. I'm glad I did now. Because here you guys are. Thank you. Thank you for coming over here. We're in a wonderfully exciting Act 2 now.
No one stopped me.
Actually, I really do like Act 2 a lot. Other than the fact that it flipped out my OBS and had to reset my whole entire settings. But other than that. But thanks for coming over here, guys. Oh, you might have been here the night that I accidentally turned it off. Yeah, there was one night that I accidentally turned it off. I usually have it on. But there was one night, a few nights back, that I accidentally turned it off. That might have been the night you were here. But yeah, I usually have it up. I know. But thank you so much for bringing your people over here again. I'm so glad I didn't quit earlier, because I was thinking about quitting about half an hour ago. But I'm like, I'll go a little bit longer. And here you are. So thank you. All right.
Can't give up now.
So we're heading to the House of Healing, because I was trying to put off Moonrise until there was people watching. But now there's people watching, but we'll just go to House of Healing since we're over here anyway. All right. I think it's in this general direction. This general direction. Alright. Oh, this looks safe, doesn't it? Autosave, that's always a good sign. Always a good sign. The Masons Guild. Well, that's not where we were trying to go, but we might as well explore, because loot's... I think there's a random encounter over here, too. From the Random Encounters mod. I think there is. Maybe. Let's go into hide mode, just to be sure. Oh, look at that. There is somebody sneaking around over here.
Let's not get caught off guard.
But Marigar can't hide, so this will be interesting.
Breathe deep and move.
I love how they
See
whisper
that
when they're
symbol
hiding.
on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Well, I'm guessing we're gonna get seen. If we go through here. Is there a way up over here? I don't remember. Geez, they're all over the place. Yeah, the red is where they can see. It's vision cones, if you're not familiar with this game. When you're hiding, the red is in somebody's vision cone. So you'd have to make a stealth check to have them not see you. Auto lit, baby.
Something over there.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Yes, we will fight them if we must, but I'm trying to be in a good position to fight them. Which means I wanted to find a way up. Now there's a way up right there, but it doesn't actually go up to the roof, I don't think. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, they're over here, a couple of them. There's some on the roof as well, though. We're gonna get discovered, I'm sure. Time to save, right? Time to save in case the game has a flip outfit. It does that sometimes. Alright. Yep, there we go. Not all of us were seen, though. Not all of us. Okay, I'm not in combat yet. So let's go after this guy. Always use scrolls instead of spell slots if you can. And also, I'm not an archer, that's why I'm taking those off my thing. I don't need them. Arrows. I don't like the darkness arrow, I never use them. Yes, I tend to organize things as I'm in a fight, because that's when I see things. Okay. Oh, jeez, look at all this junk. Look at all this junk. What the hell is that? Weird. Just because I wanted to come in here and get rid of this, but now we got a bunch of other stuff in here. I know, I realize there's some stuff in here that I don't want inwares. Like that and that. But it's just easier to do it that way. Alright. Star, you can have those. I think that's fine for now. Alright, so this did 36 points. Let's see. Marked off my shovels again. Good thing I've got the permanent one. It does this thing where it snaps back and won't let you move stuff. Very annoying. Guess we'll just magic missile since we got a bunch of those. Still gonna have to worry about the guys on the roof, but if we can stay over here, I don't think they'll be able to hit us. Alright. So, It's a new day, so I guess I could take a potion, eh? Why not? Potions are yummy, right? Sure, we'll take that one again. Hello? That was weird. What's it doing? It's being silly. Why didn't it let me take the potion? Is the game flipping out on me? Oh, because it's not my turn. That's it. That's it. But no, it's being silly still. Marigar, your turn. Can you do something? What do you mean you can't reach? You can literally go right up next to him. Liar. Okay, anyway. Alright. Yep, there's the ones on the roof. Yeah, you don't get this in this fight if you don't have the random encounters mod. Alright, I guess. Let's see. Acid and bludgeoning he's protected from, eh?
Down the hatch.
Okay. One down.
Over there.
Now, we're at the edge of the roof, so they might still be able to target her. Because that's the edge of the roof right there. We'll see. We'll see. Shovel. See if you can get over to this fool. Yes, you can. Okay. He needs 15. He rolled a 15. No, he didn't. Haha. Okay. Thanks for lurking, Sledge. Oh, jeez. We got more people in the fight now. Guess they saw the rest of us finally. I didn't realize there were still people that weren't in the fight. Whoopsies, my bad. But now we're all in the fight, I believe, except the imp. Where the hell is the imp? Where are you, imp? Well, now you're in the fight. Okay.
No holding back.
Alright. Will. 5 points left. Think you can handle that, Will? Let's see. I guess we'll do this. He may be immune to necrotic, but I think it'll still do damage. What the hell? Did you just get counterspelled? You just got counterspelled. Rude. Alright, Karlach took a little bit of damage though, so I guess we can toss her a heal. Okay. Next. Now the imp. This dude's hanging on, man. He is hanging on. Oh, come on, imp. You can do better than that. I guess you can't. Alright. This imp, man.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, it's me. Okay, you've got 5. I think the pets can take care of him. He's only got 5 points. Yeah, famous last words. He's got 79. He's got 36. Eh. Alright. Again, it's not going to let me move this stuff because it likes to snap back when you try to. Alright. Oh, my turn's over. Whoops. Alright, that's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. I mean, she could probably use Turn Undead. Oh, that might F up Astarion. Never mind. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. I guess we'll send her here. Oh. They don't like that much. Alright. You got 36, you got 79. Alright. Find Strike Thunder. But that's melee? that's melee. That's ranged. Okay. Okay. Alright. I guess... Yeah. Karlach's still a little bit hurt. So I guess we'll give her another heal. Okay. Roof boys, what are you doing? Yep, they can hit her. Needs 15, they rolled a 17. No, you didn't. Alright, Lizelle, how far can you get over here? Pretty far. Alright, he's got 22 left. Okay. Yes, I moved her there just because it might be slightly harder for them to hit her there. Or there. Alright. Raise a fire on 5 targets. No, thank you. Oh. Still got 2 hits in. Alright, Gil. Let's go over here.
Knight to King 5.
Alright, this guy still has 70 frickin' points. Actually, can we get you a little further over? See if you can maybe target some of these fools too? Yes, he can target that one. And that one. And I guess... Oh, he's out of sight. Yeah, pretty close though. Oh. Counterspelling me. So rude. So rude. Alright. He's still got an action though, and a bonus action. Interestingly. This guy's getting kind of annoying. Okay. Moving on. Alright, the pets. Come on, this dude only has 5 points. Can you handle that? Thank you, finally. Alright. I don't think anybody needs to heal right now. Oh, I do. I got hit by one of the rays of fire, it looks like. Okay. See if we can get him up here. Can kind of see. Where'd you go? Oh, you're just being slow. Alright. Magic missile on 3 targets. Urgh. See? We got counter spells too, buddies. Clack, clack yourself. Alright, shovel. Guess you can go hit this fool. Maybe. Shovel got slightly damaged as well. Not too bad, though. Disadvantage because of evasive footwork. Hoop, hoop, indeed. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Do it again. Not that evasive. Alright. Next. I'm gonna save again before anything silly happens. Okay, we'll need to get somewhere useful.
Coming through.
Okay, this guy still has way too many points, I'm sure. 47, yeah, that's too many. You guys like Rays of Fire? Here, have some. Oh, counterspell. We gotta go after that dude. He's getting very, very annoying. Might as well drink this since you have it. Broke his powers again. Oh well. I think we just drank too much Lustral Gold. It doesn't want to give us powers anymore. That's okay. We'll save it for the other 4 companions. Alright. Can you get up here to this fool? Because he's getting very annoying. Yes, you can. You don't have that many points either, buddy. Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
Yes, exactly. I think I am going to umbral step my booty up here as well. Get rid of this idiot, finally, hopefully. Got another fallen wizard up there. Okay. Can we knock these idiots off? That'd be funny. Oh, that's an action? Wait, no, hold on. This is what I was trying to hit. Yeah, back off. Didn't knock him off the roof, but still. Okay. I could do Quicken Spell, but I don't have any bonus actions anyway, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright. This one. 47 points. Guess we could try this again since it's free. Immune to bleeding. Oh well, that's fine. Should have probably went after this guy, but it's fine. All right. My goodness, they're out to get the imp. Yeah, I think they killed the imp. Alrighty. He's got 23 points left. Oh, that one's gone. Yay. Guess who's next? Alright. Magic missile again. Now you know why I get counterspell. Alright, Gil, you're way too far away as well.
Most excellent.
Okay. You got 22 points. Let's do this, I guess. Okay. And then have a little moonbeam. Have a little moonbeam. Nope. You already had a moonbeam. It's fine. Whatever. Alright, actually, Gil's powers need rearranged. Astarion, my dear, you're very far away. He hasn't even went yet. This is his first turn. How did he get so far down in initiative? He's usually pretty close to the top of the initiative. Guess he wanted everybody else to finally have a chance to do some damage, since he's usually the one that's only doing damage. Okay.
Over here.
Can you hit him from there? We'll see. Yes, you can. Nice. Alright. And guess you'll have to dash. He can't get up there though, which is annoying. Well, I mean, yes, he. Well. Oh yeah, he's got teleporting shot, but I think it only moves other people, not him. Which is bizarre. Yeah, he's got an action, but not a bonus action. And I don't think he can hit any of these people from where he is. Maybe he can. Yeah, it looks like he might be able to. Why do I ever doubt him? He's like, you thought I couldn't do anything? You thought I was last in initiative? Well, I just took out 2 dudes. Without even getting up on the roof. Sorry, dear. I will never doubt you again. Alright. Jeez. But this... Because of all our buffs, it's very hard to see names. Look at that. He's already in the lead. And he didn't get to go until after everybody else. Alright, Marigar. Get your butt up here. Today would be good. Alright. Does anybody need to heal? I don't think so. Everybody's fine. Magic missile again. Jeez. Alright. Shovel. Shovel's a little bit hurt, but she's fine. Alright. 25 points though. Oh, shoot. It said immune to fire, but it seemed to do damage alright.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright. Where can we get you to? Can you get up here? Almost. Alright. If you move back, you might be able to shoot this guy. Do we have that arrow that silences people? I forget if we have that one or not. Salving arcane interference, we do. Haha. Suck it. Alright. Anyway.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, Will, you're very far away as well. He does have Misty Step, but he's got so few spell slots, I kind of hate using it.
Worth a try.
Can you hit this guy? Maybe? He's got 29 points. Path is interrupted. And not enough movement. Seriously, Will? Why are you such a problem child? Okay, if we use magic missile, will it be able to hit him? Maybe. Yes, it will. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, this dude's only got 10 points left. We're kind of tired of him. 2. One more over here as well. Jeez. So many. Can we knock him off of here? That'd be funny.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Not quite, but it was nice. Nice effort, nice effort.
Got to focus.
Oh, jeez. I love multi-level fights. They're not annoying at all. Okay. 11 points left on him. I mean, might as well. Path is interrupted. Seriously. Path not interrupted for that.
Let's
Okay.
make this quick.
This is why you respect Shadowheart. She actually kills things occasionally when you respect her. Okay.
On I go.
Alright. Welcome to the party, buddy. Oh. You crit me. You crit me, sir. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Taking position.
Get rid of this fool finally. Alright. Now, unfortunately, she can't really do much else because she doesn't have a bonus action and her actions aren't really gonna be helpful here. Because even if she dashes, she can't get up there. She has to jump. She needs another bonus action. I mean, she could try to throw something, but... no, I don't think it's... Yeah, she's not going to be able to reach him, so we'll just have to sacrifice her extra attack.
Tale for the ages.
Okay. 9 points left. Think you can handle that, Gale? Actually, let's move these around a bit. See, he's an archer, so we don't really worry about keeping him far away. So we'll just do that. Oh, okay. Yay, we did it. But now we gotta get everybody back together. Oh, jeez. They're all just jumping up here. Hi, guys. Alright. Oh, jeez. I'm hurt. That's right, he crit me.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
5 HP? Seriously? Come on.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Yeah, I
have.
could umbral step, but I'm not sure if they'll follow me if I do.
Breathe deep and move. Let's move.
Okay. 3 HP. Seriously? Come on. 2 HP. Which means they're probably not going to follow me. Yeah, they're not going to follow me because if they take damage, they won't follow. Which is annoying, but...
Someone there?
I mean, I get why. So they don't just kill themselves trying to follow you. You just kicked that guy over when he landed.
Which way to the nearest library?
4 HP, come on. I'm not trying to target stuff, come on, game. 3. Guess that's fine. Yeah, normally you don't have to do this, but if they'll take damage, they won't automatically follow you.
Soldier.
I'm supposed to have Gilded Featherfall. Actually, do I have Featherfall somewhere? I might. Just have the potion. I mean, I guess I have 8 potions. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
I know. It's kind of silly. But I'm sick of the being funky about it.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, jeez. Just go. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get hurt. I know. Okay. Stop that. We'll heal in a second. It's fine. We'll heal in a second. That's funny that they're just like kicking over the things. All right. Shovel. You get down here as well. And Marigar and the imp can fly, so they shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, normally you don't have to do this. It's just because... Oh, imp's dead. It's because they'll take damage, they won't automatically go. Alright.
Sharp as ever.
We're actually not that hurt. We're not that hurt. Lae'zel's a little bit hurt, but not that bad. Where's your damn imp? There's your imp. Alright. Marigar, toss a heal at Lae'zel. Okay. So now we're done with all that nonsense. All that nonsense. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but I'm going to take a very quick bio break, guys. I will be right back. So I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I am back if anybody's still here. Hi. Okay. So yeah, I've already been on for a bit. I'll might not say how long I've been on because I did restart the stream. But yeah, I've been on, like Streamlabs says I've been on for 3 hours, but Twitch says I've been on for 5 hours. So yeah, because I restarted the stream. But anyway, we're back. So I guess we'll at least finish this place and then decide if we're going to go any longer. We'll see. Alright. I was like, why can't I talk? It's because I was on Marigar, that's why.
Yes, darling.
Yes. Oh, we got new stuff for him. I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn or are there others? Like, you know, he did tell us that there are others. But we'll ask anyway, see what he says.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
We so need to kill this man.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
But you're supposed to be evil. Why are you pitying your brothers and sisters? Everybody who doesn't know anything about you says you're evil. But anyway, yeah, I think he needs a hug after that. I'm sorry, but he needs a hug after that. We'll give him a hug. We will kill Cazador, I promise. It's #1 in my list of goals. Well, pretty close to #1. Yeah, it's #1. There might be some other things tied for #1, but it's #1. Alright, anyway. Alrighty. So we'll finish up this place and then figure out how if we're gonna go longer than that. Because now we don't have all the things to fight in here. Alright, now I just gotta try to remember which is the best way to go through here. Let's go this way, I guess. But yeah, so he was one of Cazador's earliest spawn, which means he was tortured longer than all the other ones.
Time to rest.
But they were all tortured.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And he especially liked torturing Astarion. And Astarion pities the others that are still there stuck with Cazador.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, we definitely need to kill that man. Story item? What story item would that be? Yes, I realized we were just over here. But it says there's a story item somewhere. Is it this? Oh, Infernal Iron. Okay. Alright, now I think there's a hatch in here somewhere. I just gotta find it.
Here goes nothing.
I know, I'm terrible at navigating. I have played the game for like 3,000 hours, but I'm still terrible at navigating. There it is. Alright, one more save, because always be saving. Always be saving. Oh, now that I'm back and we're doing things other than combat, I lost somebody else. What the hell? Sorry, story's the best part of this game. Alright. Let's walk around grabbing our loots. Our loots. Okay. Perception checks.
Something over there.
There we go. Locked. You know who that's a job for?
Let's crack it open.
18. How will he ever pass that? He's only got a bonus of, well, 17 and 23.
What now? Can't slow down.
Did you see that? It said locked and trapped. That's an auto loot thing.
What's that?
Okay. Disarm. $18 again. This again? I think this might be something different. Let's have a look. The vest's deceptive nature enhances your flex agility. Yeah, I think. Right, no. It's not the same thing we picked up before. No, I think his is still better because it levels up with him, but we'll look. Right now his AC is 25. This gives him mirror image, 1 bonus to dex. And him and everybody around him gets 6 plus 6 for stealth. I mean, his is probably still better because it levels up with him, but we'll look. Oh, 25. Wasn't it 25 with this one? Yeah, so it's actually the same. Interesting. Alright. So I guess we'll keep this one on then. Get more buffs with it, but we'll keep this one because it's going to level up again at level 10. Alright, but we'll dye this because it's not quite the color I want it to be. So... it's not letting me click that right now. Alright, so as I love doing everything with randomness, I will use RNG, random.org, to decide what color dye to use, because I've got a whole bunch. We're only going to count the first 30, though, because I'm not counting the 350, thank you. 18. So that's this one, Bellator version 3. It's okay. It's not bad. Alright. Starian actually got some new armor, guys.
I've got a long road ahead.
Which means we all have a bonus to stealth now. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Oh, jeez. I remember this bit. Hey, for the people that left because we weren't doing combat anymore, we're about to have more combat. But before we do that...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're gonna put on some sea invisibility. Astarian's already got sea invisibility, but the rest of us need it now. So... Scroll and elixir. How many scrolls we got? 11? I think that should be enough. Because you can only cast it on yourself.
Ready and willing.
Now he does have sea invisibility as well, but why use a spell slot if you don't have to? Actually, this should be down here. No, that's level 3. This is level 2. That's level 3. That's level 2, level 2, level 2. Okay, so let's move this over a bit. Because this is level 1. Alright. And Karlak.
Let's get on with it.
And Shadowheart. And they think they're going to be sneaky using invisibility with us. This is why I was collecting all those sea invisibility scrolls and potions.
Where am I needed?
I know, you don't have to cast it on everybody. It's just easier if you do.
Assume nothing.
can. You might as well, right? But I am getting a little bit hungry, so we might not go too much longer.
Can't give up now.
But now we've got all sea invisibility. Okay.
How much further can I go?
Look at all that auto loot. Okay. Shadow hearts first somehow. Right, where are you even, Shadow Heart? You're all the way back there. Let's see if we move her to here. She might be able to do this or this. Nice. Yes, she has an uber bow, and I respect her. So, she does a little better than she normally does. Alright, Imp. How far can you go, Imp? So go there. Of course, the Imp does not have a ranged power. I guess just go invisible. They like invincibility so much in this area, so why not? Why no op attack, Imp? Life drain. No, thank you. Did he just try to go invisible? Funny. Funny, buddy.
You bow, or you break.
Why didn't you hit him? Try again. Immune to prone. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Still took damage. What the hell? She wasn't moving away from you. That was cheaty. That was cheaty. You should not have got an op attack. She wasn't moving away from you. Alright, anyway.
Swords meet sorcery.
He's got 36 left. Too many. That's right. Gil's got an uber bow as well. Guess we'll do that. No target? What are you talking about? Immune to gaping wounds. Alright. Now, if I move Gil here, can he target more than one of them? Let's see. No, the other ones are too far away. Never mind.
Creator. Destroyer.
Do one, I guess. I said one. Yes, he's got two versions. It gets confusing because they look exactly the same. Alright. Alright. Not much damage, but it's fine. Does anybody need to heal? I don't think so.
Let's turn someone inside out.
He's got 18 points left. Actually, let me look at this. That's 10 to 22, 7 to 10. That's 11 to 27. That's 6 to 22. That's 5 to 11. That's 11 to 27. 7 to 10. 1 to 4, okay. Okay. He's got 18. Let's just do this.
To the death.
Okay. Guess dash.
Be quick.
Now, can you hit this fool? We'll see, I guess. It's too far away. Damn it. Guess just dash again. How wrong. He didn't get to take all of his turns, so he's not in first place for once in his life. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Let's see, where can I go that would be the best place? Yes, there.
All right.
Alright, you got 24, Betty. Okay. And this doesn't do damage, but might as well. Alright. Shovel, very far away. Another one over here. Interesting. Protection from fire and piercing. Apparently, she can't reach. Grr. Guess just go invisible so you don't get attacked. Alright. Moving on.
Put him up.
Oh my goodness, everybody's so far away. Everybody's so far away. If I use this thing, still not really gonna get her that much closer. She could probably jump that far, honestly. Well, almost.
Got it.
Okay. Guess we'll just shoot him. Can try this. Can only hit one of them, but it's fine. I don't think I can use this again, can I? Guess I can. Alright. Next. $22 to hit, they rolled 24. I'll just use shield. Alright. Will. Also very far away. Okay.
2 steps at a time.
He's got 34, 24, 24. Alright, let's try this. Thunder and slashing. Okay, we won't try that. We'll try this. Okay. I don't don't know why they don't drop attack when they're invisible. It's annoying.
Moving.
Okay, 17 points. Let's just do this. Yeah, I don't know why the lines don't play for Greater Vicious Mockery. It's annoying though. Alright, Imp. Thunder Slashing. Are you immune to poison as well? Necrotic and poison, yep. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Too far away. I bet if they're trying to be invisible, they hate this. Because we can see them all. Because normally these guys always go invisible. Let's do that again. Okay.
Mistra Rill.
Too far away as well.
With haste.
Now, what was it they were immune to? I think necrotic and poison, right? Yep, necrotic and poison. Now that's necrotic. They don't have that many points left. I guess we'll do this. Okay, just shoot him, I guess. Yay! We did it! Oh, jeez. Somebody's walking through the moonbeams.
Only fun when Shovel does the fisting!
Stop walking through the moonbeams, you freaks! My goodness. My goodness. So annoying.
Best get going.
But anyway.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Alright.
With haste.
Let's finish looting this place. Then I might call it quits unless somebody starts talking. Because I'm getting very hungry. I think we got most of the loot over here, but we'll check just to be sure. Nope. Trapped and locked. Oh no. If only we had a rogue with 8 million sleight of hand bonuses.
Trap. Be cautious.
Shovel is also hurt. But anyway. Disarm.
Keep your distance, darling.
Disarm? Oh, you're waiting on people to get up and down ladders.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Keep a blade close.
I think I hit disarm. I think I did. Oh, he unlocked it without setting off the trap. Okay, interesting. Oh, 21. Oh my. Okay.
Still alive.
Yeah, we can't heal
progress.
Marogar. He undead. We can't heal him. He might be able to drink a potion though. Don't know why it's not auto-looting this. +6 history and insight. I mean, I'm gonna need insight at one point later in the game. Pendant projects a field of protection, reducing physical damage taken for yourself and all allies sent to any foot view. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, also, did anybody say anything when we ended the fight? If they're tired, they usually say something right after the fight. No. Now let's see if Marigar can actually drink a potion. I'm not sure if he can, I don't remember. Potions. Oh, he can.
Never a dull moment.
Anything to say before we loot the other side of the room?
Hello, beautiful.
Okay. Alright, let's go loot the other side of the room, I guess.
Don't waste a step.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll have to look at those things we picked up afterwards. I don't feel like doing it right now. One sounds pretty nice. One sounds okay. Okay, guess she already looted this room with auto loot. But I think we need to read the one journal that's in here. So let me just... Yeah, we already looted it, but let's see where it is. Because I think you gotta read the one journal to get a quest update. Dark Vision, that's for you, Gel. Yeah, this stuff I'll look at off stream, I think. Or we'll just send it to camp for now. This thing right here. 6 to History and Insight. I might put that on, because even though the Ring of Spell Recovery is really good, I don't usually use my spell slots that often because I have a bunch of scrolls. So we'll just... I'll send that to Gil. I forget what he's wearing. Alright. Now, where is the book we need? The guy that wrote Astarion's character wrote that. The more you know. Mason's Log, is that it? I don't think that's it. Oh, maybe it is. It just updated something, it sounds like. Okay. We don't need this because Astarion's got permanent Speak with the Dead. What was this other thing? Reducing physical damage taken. I don't know. We'll just send that to camp for now. Because we still have 4 companions we haven't gotten yet. This thing. Only a rogue can use this. Astarion doesn't really need that. He doesn't really need that. Alright. But yeah, I think it updated a journal. So
At least things have
let's
stayed
have a look.
interesting.
Found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. I already read that one, didn't I? But I think there was another journal in here. Let me look again. Okay, so we have Corsairs of Luskan, Mason's Letter. Let's read that. Don't think that's it. Moonrise Diagram, Harvest of Memory. Let's see. I don't know. I could have swore there's something in here that we were supposed to read. Mason's letter. Corsairs of Luskin. Harvest of memory. Note from the Mason. Is that it? No. It might have been in the other place that I'm thinking of. Bark skin recipe. Let's organize by type. Just to have one last look at what books and things we have. Bark skin, Corsairs, Flow, Harper interrogation transcript. I don't think that's it. Yes, I've read these all before, but I'm trying to remember which one was actually important. Note. I think I already read this one, but we'll look at it again. Yeah. Oh well. It might be in the other place I'm thinking of. But anyway, I think I'll probably call it there tonight since I have been on for quite a while. And I'm getting quite hungry, so thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for anybody that was chatting. Thanks for the raid, and hopefully I will see you in the next stream now that I got it to stop doing all its freezy nonsense. So, did I not make a save at the beginning of the day? Looks like I didn't. How weird. But anyway, thank you guys, and hopefully I will see you in the next stream. Bye for now, everybody.